What the fuck? Apparently, my default stuff isn't working. That's weird. Thank you for letting me know. So welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Apparently, so I had to do a Windows restart, right? You know, for their current update or whatever. And I guess it just decided to fuck up all my shit for no reason. So that happened. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to open up Dusklight. Come on. Go away now. Come on. Go away. Thank you. Dusklight crashed because I had to reopen all that stuff. It's so weird. How the fuck does that cause issues with Dusklight specifically? It's actually... I might have to restart my whole fucking computer because of that. I've never seen that happen, though. Just gonna reboot my fucking... Because I think I legitimately are going to have to do that. Because there's no... It's just... It's now, like, stuck. So... That's really fucking depressing. But yeah, it's not responding anymore. Which means that it's probably just gonna be me restarting my computer. So, unfortunately... We'll have to... I'll have to stop streaming for a second to fix that. Because, Dusklight has now crashed permanently. There's no way to fix that outside of restarting my whole computer. Because apparently Windows, most recent update... Oh, as soon as I start saying Windows is doing some heinous shit, all of a sudden Windows starts fixing all my shit. Cool. When in doubt, make fun of Windows, I guess. Also, welcome in, Joby. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So I have a different build of Dusklight that comes with the randomizer. Which is nice. So we don't have to restart now, by the way. We're good. So we're gonna fuck with these settings. Do that. And how we're gonna work is we're gonna keep the barrier and the Twilight Palace. Let's see. The player must complete the city in the sky, which is the vanilla. Collect all 3 fused shadows. The player must collect all 4 mirror shards. The mirror of Twilight is open from the start of the game. I think we'll go for the mirror shards. I think that's fair. Mirror shards is just gonna be fair, because fuck, I hope to God I don't have to do City in the Sky, because I've only heard nightmarish fuel about City in the Sky. Every single Zelda game has, like, a dungeon that is classified as hell to the fuck no. And apparently, the City in the Sky is that temple. Which is funny, you know? Because, like, again, I think, honestly, for the most part, I'm thinking about it. No. It's the wolf that fucks me up. Yeah, with some of the dungeon's logic. Midna will not prevent us from leaving. The entrance to the mirror chamber is accessible. All of these things are active. I decided not to do hidden rupees, as I don't know where those the fuck are, so we're keeping that as. Keep that vanilla, keeping that vanilla. I'm going to set it up for many traps. This changes the approximate 39.1% chance of non-major items will be replaced with traps that don't give you an item they appear to be. I think that'll be funny. It's gonna be really fucking funny. I had it where I went to go help the lady with her basket, And as I got her basket, she's like, here you go. And she hands me, and then a rupee, and the rupee just says, a cold breeze blows by. And then as soon as that cutscene ends, I'm just, and I get frozen. And just before that, I had gone to my own fucking chest in my house, and I opened up, and it was like a cold wind blows. I was like, and I was like, I'm hoping to God that the entire village is just trying to fucking kill me. Be really funny. I beat you at sumo, ha ha ha, and then I get, just the idea, that's just really funny to me. Normally, I don't like traps in the randomizer, but I generally think it'll be funnier here than anywhere else. All honesty, because it genuinely is it's gonna be very, very funny. I think Twilight Princess's like trap items are probably the better ones here. They're not like crazy, but they're not crazy. So we have skipping the Pharaon Woods clear. We've basically set this up as well, skipping the program, the prologue, the you know, obviously needing the sections with the fucking seeds or whatever, the fucking bead, the tears or whatever. Unfortunately, I do have to skip the Midna's desperate hour. I know people don't want me. I know people are like, no, but it's a long ass cutscene and, you know, randomizer. So we're skipping all of the time savers and we're just putting most of them on. Ones that they basically don't cause any issues. Logic, multipliers, all that other stuff. And pretty much all of this. Lake bed does not require water bombs. Arbiters, ground, all that stuff. I think keeping those the way that is should be fine. Our starting items are Shadow Crystal, Wood Sword, and Ordon Shield. Hello, Saki. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Frank. Or Fran. Sorry, I said Frank. Your name is Frank now. Change your name right now. Your name is Frank now. You're Frank. Fran. Welcome in. But yes. We're starting with the Shadow Crystal because it lets us transform into a wolf immediately, and a lot of puzzles and things like that require the wolf transformation, so trying to figure out where the fuck that is good. It's just not a good idea. So that's how it's gonna work. That's how we got everything. All areas are reachable within logic. We're gonna generate a seed. Paper previously Giovanni. Zant Arphalios Eldin. Zant is part of the Eldon Ring? Impossible. Alright, we started the randomizers. And our character's name will be... My dude. Our horse's name will be... Stop, no. My dick. That one would be good. Don't we look gay as shit? I'm gay. I'm gay Link. Hold on, I can fix it. Hold on. Let me change it. You could actually change it. I'm gonna change his hair. I'm going to change his hair to be white. So the next time we load in, he'll have white hair, which will be even gayer. It'll be perfect. Okay. Let me get you your redeem. Let me just put on that timer real quick. You know I have a Hooters like a sexy Hooters outfit for real IRL, right? It was originally from my ex-boyfriend. That's right. If I ever date somebody, I actually do cosplay stuff all the time. So you get surprised with cosplay. Ain't that cool?
That's a bonus.
But no one will ever know. Did I ever put that in there? Oh, yes, I did. It's right there. Bam! Oh my god, them femboy titties are jiggly as fuck, dog. You see that shit? Damn. You see that fucking shit? Damn. Damn. It's femboy hooters time. Congratulations, it's femboy hooters time. For 10 minutes. You get femboy hooters. Nothing wrong with femboys having jiggly titties. Just saying. It should be seen as a plus. If you can't appreciate jiggly femboy titties, I think that you suck, and I don't want to be friends with you. Justice for my femboy titties, damn you! Sorry, taking a swig of my drink. You able to change sizes? I mean, if I remake the program, probably. I can't do it, like, naturally, like, all the, like... 2D has, like, its own unique thing, and if I have toggles and stuff like that, I'd have to set those up specifically, and I'd have to use, like, a different program than the one that I use. He has white hair now, look! He's hella gay. A cold wind blows. No. Ah! Alrighty, starting off strong, thanks. It's starting up. We're starting off strong. It's gonna be fucking nightmare fuel. A cold wind blows. Ah! No! Yes. A cold wind blows. Could you imagine? Ah! Everywhere I go, it's just cold. Everywhere I go, it's cold. Can I turn my dog pink? Can I make the dog gay pink? Can I make the dog pink? Hold on. Can I turn the... I can turn the dog pink. I'm turning the dog pink. We're gonna turn the dog pink. That there was a scale to change its size. I mean, in the program, yeah. But when it comes to, when the model's already done, there's no real way to do that unless you specifically have toggles dedicated to those things. Which requires, like, plugins and a bunch of other shit. Alright, let's see. What's on the roof? A Pose Soul and the Ordon Shield? That's not real. That's not fucking real. That's fake. That's not real. I have the Ordon Shield. That's not real. That can't be fucking real. I need a chicken. Chicken! I need a chicken! Can I throw the chicken up there? No, okay. Lift your arm. Never! You just want to sniff armpits, because you're weird. You're a weirdo. You just want to sniff the armpit. Fuck it. God. Fuck. Ah! Alright, got it. There's a heart piece here. Are you real? Oh, I should. Ah! Hey, Postal. I perfected myself for freezing by picking up the Postal at the same time. I knew it was fake, you son of a bitch! Yet I still picked it up because it was funny. Alright, we're gonna go to here because a few checks in here. And then we'll move on. I have to play the sumo game, though. There's no way to skip this. I have to play this. I wish I could skip the sumo fight. I genuinely don't really fuck with it, but hey, I mean, you do you, dog. Alright, time to lose my gay powers. And instead be a sexy, sweaty guy. Oh.
I miss my wife
tails.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Why'd that have to play as soon as he fell down? He just falls down. I miss my wife, Tails. Your wife's dead! Shut up! Now, give me what's in here. It better not be a trap. It will be, 100%. Oh, no, it's just $10. Okay, I thought it was a trap. He just... A cold wind blows. Ah! Gosh, it could be so fucking funny. Is that a butterfly? What are you... What's in here? Oh, another heart piece. Cool. I don't think there's anything in the farm, right? I don't know. I don't play Twilight Princess. What do you think I am? New avatar? No. Just the redeem. It's my femboy redeem. Who the fuck are you? Are you looking at porn? Look at... Oh yeah, there's some good porn. We can't just let these goats eat a messy looking letter like this. You know, I forget you're... The mailman has a fetish problem, doesn't he?
You have a fetish problem.
Just for 10 minutes, we'll be in the femboy model and we'll go back to normal.
Because everybody loves the femboy models.
Everybody almost lost their femboy models because the day that I was like, alright, fine.
Number 13. The Glizzy Clobbler. I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Clobbler.
So, we're doing a randomizer. I didn't actually finish, Twilight Princess either, but I kind of want to finish it on, ow, fuck. Kind of want to finish it on the randomizer. Think it'd be fun. What? Why is it, there's a rupee here. Are you a lie? Nope. Just regular $50 old dollars. I'm afraid that it's just gonna be all fucking... Jesus! The demons, they take over my soul! Is that real? A cold wind... No! It's not real! Ah! Ah! No! It wasn't real, it was just paid. It was paid, Batman. It was filled with... What's it filled with? Paid. Where did they go? Where did what go? There's a postal up there again. Cool. Where did what go? It's just a femboy model. You got like, I don't know, how many minutes left on the timer? Like, less than two, like almost like less than a minute. We got like a minute and 20 something. It's almost done. It's almost over. Why is there, you guys against femboys now? The femboy trend end now? Is it just over? No more femboys? No one... There's no femboys allowed anymore! They must die! All femboys will be eradicated. There will be no femboys in my... domain or something.
monkey.
I got it, it's mine. Yes. Alright, cool. Hello. Oh, my dude, thanks. You found my shit. Oops, sorry, I put it down. He's a pregnant woman. She's gonna give me a cold breeze. Imagine. Everything I get and receive is just all but pain. Everything I receive is pain. Everything I receive is pain. Everything I see is pain. My thanks to you, my dude. Yes, I heard nearly forgotten that I'm supposed to give you this. Alright. Timer's done. Congratulations. Congratulations on being Employee of the Month. Ah. Ah. Back to normal. At least back to normal for some. Here you go. That was weird.
Oh, the Glizzy Globler. How could you, Glizzy?
If you're also wondering why Markiplier is there, again, this is the game that they do the thing with. This is the game that they did the thing with. If you remember. The game where they like to try to pretend like it's a form of unoriginal content for playing this game. And you're just like, you lie, heathen child! Here you go. Wow, $20. I have got nothing. It's a bit unpolished. It's $20. Anyways, use it if you like. It's $20. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. Is there anything interesting in the shop? Not really. Everybody hates me. Is it 'cause I'm wearing pink? It's a good color. Man, my whole village hates me, man. They're all out here fucking plotting against me and shit. Being like, we need to get rid of that pink. That pink link needs to be destroyed. No! They're out to get me, dude. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, doesn't look like there is. Okay. I don't think we have access to Faron Woods, because I think Faron Woods are still severely poisoned right now. So, ain't a whole lot we can do, because I don't got a lantern. If I did, I could go directly to Faron Woods. We don't got that. I might be able to reasonably pass through it by using the wolf form. How did you get up there? Stop! No! Get down from there! Stop! No! You get down from there! Right this instant, Missy! How the hell did you get up there? How did you get up there, huh? You get down from that tree right the fuck now, you dumb bitch. I don't know how the fuck she got up there. Genuinely, I don't know. John, how did you get up there? The pink horse is in the air. I repeat, the pink horse is in the air. Let me see what you sell, my dude. Well, actually, let me get $100 first. I need money. Actually, I should go this way, right? There's a chest over here, right? On the way there. Excuse me. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I will poke you with my stick of death. You will not win. Stick of death. Stick of death. That's right. You ain't got shit. It's... Get out of my way. I have a stick. Rat! There will be no rats in this house. Flying rats! Plant rats. Alright, what's inside? $100! Well, that was... kind of useful. I mean, that's useful. I was looking for money. Just in case he sold something actually worth of value. Usually it's just the same, almost identical shit. He just has rupees and he sells rupees. He usually sells like a shitty rupee for like $100. Or he'll sell exactly $100 for $100. Which is stupid. What's up, my dude? Yo! You need oil, my guy? Right now, I got 100 rupees for 10 arrows. Sorry, man. What? That's not right. Especially because I gave you the free... I don't have a lantern on me, you liar. You never gave me a lantern. You're a fucking liar. Well, it's off to the... Hyrule Field, the longest and most boring area in the entire game. It feels disconnected and discombobulated. And I hate it. I hate... There's a funny guy after me! Well, it's a good thing I could become... a dog. Oh yeah, I'm a pink-shaded dog. Oh yeah, I'm a pink dog. I look like I am constantly in agony. I am a pink dog, I am a pink dog, I am a pink dog. Is any checks? I know I could probably find bugs. I think bugs are random. Right? Okay then. Ah! Away from thee! I guess we'll go to Hyrule? I mean, that's a good start, right? Also, I love how this game... I've talked about this before, but... This game has a heartbeat. It's not actual love, it's like, this is stupid. But, it's... Twilight Princess is the only game in all of Zelda that has to require 5 pieces of heart to make a single heart. Which, by the way, makes literally no fucking sense. Because, again, the whole reason why it's 4, if you don't know, or if you haven't, like, kept track, you have 4 hit points per heart. An enemy can do half your heart, basically they do 2 damage to you. Some enemies will literally do 1 damage to you, and other enemies can do full-on 4 or more sometimes. Depends on their damage values. But a heart contains 4 pieces. And so, to make a full heart container that gives you a whole new vitality, it requires 4 pieces of heart. And in this game, it's still 4. You still have 4 pieces of a heart, but now it just requires 1 extra fucking piece for literally no fucking reason. And I, to this day, have no idea. It's at $100. Wow. Man, I'm sure finding a lot of fucking money everywhere. There's sure a lot of money. I am dog! That... Oh, hey, $10. It sure is a lot of money around here. Oh, dear God! Bitch! Bitch! Ah, stop it! Well, that wasn't very fruitful. I mean, yeah, rupees, yay. I would like to turn back into a human, please. There really wasn't much here, huh? Just a bunch of bats. Just a bunch of pots. Oh, guess that's it. Ah! My eyes! I will become dog. Go! Dog powers activate! Running around at the speed of dog. Gotta go real fast cause I'm a dog. I am dog. I am pink dog. I never use Epona because it's better to just become dog. Alright, there's gotta be some checks here, right?
Excuse me.
Is that the Hylian shield?
Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare take things.
That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on the unmanned shop. But, yeah, something, just buy something. A female butterfly. $200 for the Hylian shield. You want the Hylian shield? Yes, actually. Then I suppose I can part with it. That's insane that I did. Good check. Good check. I'll take this random butterfly. Thanks, man. Welcome back, Fran. Alright, we now have the Hylian shield, which is good. I mean, final shield upgrade, so good for us, I guess. We're not gonna be doing very much. I don't know exactly what else to do. I am not smart with randomizers. I just do them because I find them fun. Well, your shop is exactly the same. Oh, hey, bud. Wanna buy something? Can you finish the game before I finish? No, it's a randomizer. You think that's just how that's gonna work? You ain't care to buy. I got a special deal. 5 bombs, just 120 rupees.
I'm gonna finish.
Marky Moo in the corner. Hell yeah, he's our lucky charm. He protects us from TikTok's weird fucking moderation robots that don't understand that playing a video game like Twilight Princess, because it's a very popular game, that it seems to not fucking understand how this shit works. Apparently. Ow. Ow. So it'll get our streams will get flagged randomly. It sucks. And it's like nothing to do with us. It's always like the AI robot gets it fucking wrong. It's like I don't know. I don't know how to feel. This looks like somebody else's fucking content. I'm like Twilight Princess? Me sitting here playing Twilight Princess is somebody else's. I mean, Okay. So here we are. As Pink Link. His name is My Dude. TikTok moderation used to have people at one point, but ever since it came over to America because our president's a bit of an idiot, not gonna lie. He's probably the worst president I've ever seen in my entire life, and I've only been alive for so long. It was like, there's gonna be spies. Meanwhile, they're doing exactly what they said. Everything else is just really fucking annoying. I'm just sitting here like, help. We just want to exist, dog. Oh, there's a chest up here. I didn't know this was up here. Alright, cool. Free shit. What's inside? The fishing rod? Hey, yo, that's a pretty good find. I'm not gonna lie. That opens up a few checks, I think. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, by the way, I did not plan for the stick to be pink. I chose it to be random. Like, it picked a random color, and it just so happened to also be pink. That one was not planned. Alright, there's nothing. Oh, shit! Ah! Alright, I'm good. Anything else around? I can't really think of anything else that's gonna be around. I know we want to get to Hyrule Field. I know that we want to do that. Man, she's swooning over him. I say, old boy, aren't you my dude? I'm a bit of a regular at Telma's bar, so I've heard a lot about you, and of your exploits in battle. I just started. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Shad. I'm looking into the Hyrulean legend of the sky beings known as the Uka. To think that you would appear here with such perfect timing. You're a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it, at long last, observe this statue. It is the same as the one in the manuscriptures my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at its belly. I don't like how you said that. This, too, was in my father's notes. It's called the Sky Writing, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that's what it says. Welcome in, main quest. Why the belly of all places? I don't know. This game has fetish problems. You know, that's actually not fully untrue. As much as I make that a joke, there are some really weird implications, like how the owl guardian, he has lips and they're massive, like, dick sucking lips on the owl character. There's these innuendos like, look at his belly, like weird notions. And then there's like the snake with the ball in its mouth, like a ball gag, and like all sorts of shit. Then you have characters like, you know, Talma, who's this sexy lady with the big titties out, man. All I gotta say is, fuck Midna. Give me that girl. Give me her. No one talks about her. Everybody talk about Midna all the fucking time. Oh, Midna this, fucking. No one talks about this girl. Like, damn. Like, ain't nobody talking about this girl. This is the sexiest girl of in all of Zelda. I ain't gonna lie, this is the sexiest bitch in all of Zelda, and you can't tell me otherwise. I refuse to hear it. Because you're lying. There is nobody better. She runs a bar, she's sexy as fuck. She has a crush on that guy. I'm telling you, she's the best girl.
Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience.
And? Thanks, TikTok. I didn't ask for that. No. I'm good. Ah, $10. There's a heart piece up there? That's pretty good. You dodged every question about your own platform. TikTok. Oh, that's the sun.
My dude! What would my mother have thought of me? And I still have so little confidence in myself. What a pitiful Zora like me do?
Don't know, but it... I'm wondering if there's items locked under story progression and I can no longer grab them, because that would suck. Because then, like, the whole skipping sequences would be really bad and I couldn't skip anything. And I just have to play through certain segments that just suck. They are genuinely blind. Jenny, don't mind the stickers that goes in the comment section. Dude, I reported somebody that popped up in my fucking feed the other day for some reason. So, for context, you know, I'm scrolling through TikTok, I'm watching videos talking about things like, you know, like Dragon Ball and anime stuff, VTubers, some funny videos, and then all of a sudden I get a video that has like anime characters, but clearly it's like, it's the pornography, if you catch my drift, over like some weird hyper pop edits. But the images are barely censored. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I reported that because I'm like, dude, their profile is also Jaded Animations, but like... was like Jaded Animations, but like covered in like cum. And I was like, what the f... I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what do you mean? How is that even fucking allowed? That's insane. People get, like, fucking banned for less. This dude has over, over 1,000 plus followers. Like, an extreme amount of people were following them. And I was like, what the fuck? That shit pissed me the fuck off. Get out of here fucking being a bitch about everything else. I was like, what the hell? What's that? Is that a wallet? Ah! I think that's a wallet. It just sucks to watch, essentially, like, because there's like a lot of really good creators that I watch a lot of, and they get no money, they get in trouble all the fucking time. I mean, hell, even I get in trouble for the simplest of shit. For no reason. Just, I say one thing and it gets me in fucking immense fucking trouble for no reason. And it happens to, like, literally everyone.
I'm so happy because I'm
welcome
a gummy
back,
bear,
Zaki.
gummy bear.
That's how I feel sometimes. We need to get the Hyrule. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. You got a Twitch? I mean, yeah, we're streaming. I told you yesterday. I stream on 3 different platforms. I'm not just streaming on TikTok. Why would I do that? Oh shit! You know, I just realized something. Hold on. This entire time, I've got you guys fucked up. I got the whole stream fucked up. I'm an idiot. Sorry. There you guys go. Now you have the whole fucking thing. My bad, dog. Why no one tell me that? Why none of y'all fucking... It took me 2 seconds to look over and I just see the fucking screen and it's like not centered. I was like, why didn't you tell me? Y'all will
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
What? I would have told you. Well, why didn't you? It was like partially off the screen. Also, thank you, Lufresh. Thank you for the prime sub. Also, hello. You never replied to me, Lufresh. Lufresh. You never replied to me. We thought it was normal. What do you mean you thought it was normal? It's clearly off the fucking screen. I'm sorry, I got lost in the WoW. I knew it was WoW. Every time you don't reply, it's WoW. I always go, you probably... I literally said that in my head when I was just like... I replied, I was like... Because we were gonna play the fucking Sons of the Forest that weekend. I was like, oh, he's probably playing WoW. I won't bother him. He likes WoW. I find out you're playing WoW. I'm sorry. How could you? No, $5. Nice. Ah! You betrayed me. You. Anyways, this coming weekend, Anna and I are gonna be doing the Sons of the Forest. If we're gonna, I was gonna ask if you wanted to be a part of that. It's gonna be dope. We're gonna Glock everything. I'm gonna be sexy Virginia. Ooh, if I can't, I'll be on WoW. No, not again. WoW is consuming your life. Your life force. Also, I'm gonna be potentially streaming, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm sorry, lady. No, you can't. How about now? But I changed it so you can transform at any time. What the hell, Midna? Literally can transform anywhere, even if NPCs are looking. Midna, let me transform. No. Midna. No. I'm a pink femboy named Link. His name is actually my dude. I love randomizers. I've been having so much fun with randomizers. I gotta go back and play POW. What do you got on? Do you got anything on? Would you like bomblings for $5? Or 5 bomblings? Would you please make it no. Oh. Why the fuck would I want 5 bomblings? I'd have to spend $1,000+ fucking dollars just to give that, just to do that. It's like a real church. What the fuck? It came out of nowhere. I've been playing RuneScape. Dragon Wilds? Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't played RuneScape since I was, like, in elementary school. And I had just talked about the mad cow. We were talking about the mad cow level, that like a secret mad cow level that was going around Tales and Whispers at the time. It was pretty funny. It's like I'm pretty sure it was based off the mad cow disease that was going fucking nuts everywhere. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, mad cow disease," and I was just like, "Man, I don't give a shit."
Hi. I would like you to give me a fun bug, please.
I have brought you a. How about this?
Oh, wow.
What are you gonna give me? Please don't be a $5, you cheap fuck.
Here you go.
Frugal motherfucker. She gave me $5 fucking, the cheap bitch. What the fuck? Omni-Man sure got a little overweight.
I've also been playing a lot of Warhammers.
Oh, that's pretty good too. What's that? Is that a Poe? There's a Poe. Oh, it's just another fucking rupee. Man. All I'm getting is rupees. Where are all the fucking items? Where's all the fucking items? Why am I... Alright, I'm gonna transform into wolf! A different side of me. Different... Oh... Different side of me. What? The coral earrings. It's a hook for your fishing. This will let you catch reek fish. Neat. I don't know if there's anything else around that I can do at the moment. Especially because this place is fucking huge.
It's unnecessarily huge. I don't like it.
There is a grotto over here, but I gotta get rid of all these fuck-ass birds. Is that a poso? Okay, then. Oh, shit. Yeah. Come here. Get back here, you ugly bitch. Go out of here. So many birds. Go out of here. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try. No, up. Quickly! Climb, you idiot! Alright. Transform. And dig. There's like this Warhammer game that's on sale right now that I was curious about. Uh-oh. Transforming to human! Quickly! No. No, I didn't want to transform, you fucking idiot. No. My buttons are wrong. I'm hitting the wrong button. Like that. Uh-oh. Yeah. I sure hope it's useful and definitely not a trap. That would suck. I'm sure it'll have something useful in it, right? That's a lot of fucking bees. It had $100 in it. I mean... That's not helpful. It's just not an item that lets us progress again. And I did see a big-ass wallet not too long ago. Oh, shit. They're A grade. Okay, I think that's about all I can do here, specifically. I don't have any extra bugs. There's not really anything around here. There's a chest there, but I can't grab that. Because I can't fucking climb. Because I'm too stupid to know how to climb on these fucking things. I could easily fit through there if I just squeezed. If I tried hard enough, I could do it. There's no really... No, there's nothing. Really nothing here, I guess. Which one? I think it was called, like, fuck. Hold on. I played it long ago, I think on the PS2. It's on my, Fire Warrior, yeah. Warhammer 40k, Fire Warrior. It's on sale for, like, $7.94. It's a pretty cool game. I played it years ago. Back in the day, before I didn't even know what Warhammer was. I just picked up a game randomly at, like, GameStop. And I picked it up, and I played it, and I was like, this game's pretty fun. It was fucking balls to the walls fucking difficult, though. That shit was, like, actually rancidly difficult. I was like, god damn. But I mean, like, overall, it was a pretty fun time. How am I gonna get up here? I can't really climb up here. See, I want to get up here, because... if I remember correctly, there's a chest up there. But I can't get up there. At least I think there was a chest up there. Probably not. Well, I don't know. Randomizers have been probably the most fun I've had in some time. I can't wait to play Power World, though. I'm gonna get ready to play Power World soon. Because the 1.0 release came out, and I'm excited for that. I've been seeing memes about the cat all around. It's locked. Give me a minute, I'm gonna dig in here. There's a Poe in here. Give me your soul! It was $5. Doggy, look, I can't move still. I need to move! You have to bring me ghost souls. I still need 18 more! Okay. I need 18 more souls, doggy. Get me some. Getting the Hylian shield this early was insane, though. It's definitely gonna be useful, but, I mean, getting a sword would be nice, too. I I'm trying to think of where to go next based off of what I have. I got the fishing rod, so I can go. I should go back to where we started because we could do the. We can get. Oh, there's a Poe here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's it? A cold wind blows. No! Ah! Oh my god, I'm about to die. I am in an immense amount of pain. Warp me, please. Oh, ow. Batman, I'm in a lot of pain. Ah! I don't feel so good. I keep getting hit by the cold wind of fucking pain. I did not know these springs heal you. I did not know that. Transform me back to human so I can go fishing. Cause we have the fishing rod now. I sure hope that lets me catch a fish for the cat still. Because we also can go to Laineru to do the fishing for the bottle. Because there's an area you can grab a fish. Or an empty bottle. Because, again, that's where you're supposed to do the thing. So, I should probably get the tracker as well to make sure I know where I'm going. Change the time of day, please. Thank you. Makes it a little bit more convenient. Alright, now we get the fishing rod. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna go fishing. You got a green gill. 11 inches. There you go. Round. My fish! What the hell? Look at this chunky motherfucker. This one fucking chunky ass cat. As adorable as chunky cats are, it is extremely unhealthy. I could never, ever, ever let my cat get, like, super fucking fat. I would legitimately... Oh my! Check this out, my cat! Here! You got the ending blow. You just had that? Would you like to learn one of my secret techniques designed by me? I call it the ending blow. Is there a reason it's called that? Yes, but I won't tell you. I used to do pornography. Oh, okay. Getting the ending blow from the shopkeeper makes me concerned. It's like, this lady, she was a warrior back in her day. Before she became a shopkeeper, she was a warrior. Up there? No, there's people around. Oh, but I wanna. But I have the thing set up. Man, you're annoying. How about now? Can I warp now? Alright, we should go... Castle Town. Let's go to Lake Hylia. That's a good place to go, right? Oh! Hello, Angel Dust. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, boy. Well, I sure do love this. Because we can do the fishing thing as well. Oh my god. I am sad about you. I am dead. How? There's 2 chests up there. How do I get those? Midna, get me up there. Why are you looking back? I just asked you a can't do that yet till I get the fucking claw shot, probably. Well. There's a Poe out here at night. So I should probably try to kill that Poe. I'll just try to remember if there's where to go and what to do. There's not... Oh, I don't know very many things. Lake. Yash. Queen. I wish I was fucking dead. I don't know what the fuck. I don't want to hit the fucking thing. Watermelon. That's a big old fucking balloon. What the fuck? Touch the balloon. Just got to hit the fucking balloon. Yes, sorry. Hit the fucking balloon. Hit the fucking balloon. Do do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm going really slow. I hit the fucking balloon. I hit the fucking... Ah! Oh, ah! No! Ah! Ow. Man, you're fucking stupid. Hey! You're so lame. Do it again. I wanna... just trying to... I also probably have to do this. There's a feeling in my gut that there's an item behind this bitch. I'm gonna have to hear this song for hours. I don't want to hear this song. I hate this song. It makes me really mad. Go fuck yourself. I hate this fucking thing. I hate this fucking thing. Fucking hate you, dude. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bonk. 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 Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da. Don't touch that. I just want the strawberries. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. 666. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This time don't bump it. Just take the fucking stupid fucking thing. And please don't bump the thing. Cause I'll get God. I don't want to bump the thingy. There's so many fucking... Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Okay. How's that, dickhead?
What? No way! 51,000 points? You gotta get more than 10,000 points. You got more than 10,000 points, so here, take this. But, don't think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. You gave me 10 fucking dollars. Oh, I was wrong. You're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to do it again. Try to beat that high score, don't you? Nope. Oh, wow, I see. Get away from me. Get the fuck out of here, ugly ass bitch. I'm busy. That's just a fucking group. I need to go and... Boo! I thought she was gonna get scared. I was like, boo! I'm still gonna struggle with this. I found the strategy, by the way. I saw a speedrunner do that, and I was like, there's no fucking way that actually fucking works. It does. That's fucking hilarious. That's so fucking funny. I told you this mechanic was so broken that that doing the stupidest of shit was the way to get it done. That's hilarious. It's so funny. Look! The alpha! I love how that study is also just a lie, by the way. Does a wood sword count? Just asking. Ah, you're so annoying. I am dog. What? Yes. Hi, now I'm human. I'll be, head this way, thank you. Yes. There's a wooden stick count. Is it weird to say that I have more fun with the randomizer than I had with the vanilla experience of the game? Is that a weird thing to say? That the randomizer with this is way more fun? Because there's just something about being able to control a Link at all times like this to be really fun. Dare I say, it makes the wolf part actually viable too. And fun. Not fully, but I mean somewhat. You got a post soul! Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. I have my pink stick of wonder. Anything else I can do? Duck! Look at all the ducks! My grandpa loves ducks. He's got like a lot of duck memorabilia. Why? I don't know. He just like ducks. It was always a thing. Every time I went to my grandpa's house, he had like a bunch of duck-based objects. Let's see. Let's see. Let's play. Hi. 20 rupees to try some lure fishing. There's no time limit, and the canoe rental is included. You want to give it a shot? No, not right now. Oh, sure. Go ahead and poke around the shop for a bit if you want. If you see anything that catches your eye, you can fancy and just zoom closer. That's my older brother, Koro. And a 25-inch Ordon catfish he caught. He's the only one in our family who's lousy at fishing. He only managed to catch that fish by using a sinking lure. Cheater. That's one of Hyrule's legendary master fishermen. Look, he's got a Hyrulean launch, doesn't he? He's just maybe one of my ancestors. Fish. Hello, wolf. Welcome in. Hi. Of course, I don't exactly prove that. It kind of is just wishful thinking on my part. That's me and my first fish I caught. 28-inch Hyrulean pike. I swear I'd never forget that day. It's just sweet memories. 22-inch Hyrule bass I caught. It's not very big, but it's a fish I spotted and caught all by myself. And so I took a picture. Who took the picture? You? That's my older sister. That shot is from the day she caught herself a 12-inch Hyrule bass. Her name's Izza, by the way. Make sure you drop by her boat rental shop sometime, okay? Sure. There's a bird in there. There's a fucking bird in there. Alright. Next question is, where the fuck do I go? Let's check our tracker real quick. Where can we go? We have Kakariko Gorge. We got 9 out of the 11 of them. We can't do any of those, but we can get the Gorge. We can get the Po. And that's basically it. All 29 of those are basically out of our ability to do so. The Golden Wolf at the Graveyard, the Graveyard Po, and the Open Po. Like Hylia has Oru's Gift to Fire, Flight by Foul 5th Platform Chest, Flight by Foul 4th Platform Chest, Flight by Foul Ledge Po, Flight by Foul 2nd Platform Chest, Flight by Foul 3rd Platform Chest, Flight by Foul Top Platform Chest, Isle of Riches Po, Lake Hylia Alcove Po, Lake Hylia Dock Po. Jesus with the Po's, man. Linearu Field, another Po, and another Po. All I can do is pose. Herding Goats Reward. Ordon Bowcliff Rupee. Ordon Rupee in River 1. Ordon Rupee in River 2. Ordon Rupee under the Tree Tall Tree 1. The Ordon Shield. Because we're dog, we can't grab that. I think it's a Po. The Ordon Golden Wolf. The Ordon Tree Long Branch. Ordon Tree Short Branch. And the Syria Shop Slingshot. Man, there's a lot of fucking shit. Sacred Grove, we can only get the Waterfall Po. Snow Peak Mountain, there's a ton of things that we can get from there. Beside Castletown, the Po and the Field Golden Wolf. Let's go do the wolf. Oh, I can't transform here, sorry. Hold on. There's a woman watching me. She'll watch me turn it...
I've got a beast in me. And he's trying to howl. I've got a beast in me.
It's not the lyrics of the song, by the way. That's not what that is.
I've got a beast in me. Get it out.
I've got a beast in me. I'ma play Power World. Wow. I haven't done Power World yet. I have to install it, and then I gotta reinstall all of the mods that I had. Since I had a lot of mods that I liked. Hopefully they're updated, though. It's probably gonna take them a bit to update the mods. So that's one of the reasons why I'm waiting. I've got a beast in me, and he's trying to escape or something. There's a beast in you. He's trying to scream at you.
There's a beast in you.
Oh, it's Snow Peak. This song, I will say, is probably one of my favorite songs, genuinely. It's a very good song. Snow Peak's area for their music is probably one of the better Zelda tracks in general. It's the entire thing about why I like Zelda music in the first place is because it's supposed to make you feel a certain way, but most of Twilight Princess's music isn't very that. That's like one of the biggest outliers. That, Midna's song, etc. are kind of like... Can we transform here? Okay, we can. Cool, thanks. There we go. And it was $5. My favorite! There's a heart piece up there. Is that an actual heart piece, though? It is. I was worried it was gonna be a death trap. Because, you know, that could happen. Oh, chest. What's inside? You know, our entire playthrough has been just money this whole time, by the way. Have I mentioned that the only item I've gotten so far is the goddamn earring and the fishing rod? Instead, dude, oh my god, I got shield attack! I also forgot that I also got ending blow. I got ending blow job. And $5. Wow! Aren't I so happy that I came over here to collect all those things? There's a Poe soul up there! Transfer back to human. I can't let them see my wolf. I've got a wolf in me. Will you stop doing that? That's not how the song goes. I've got a wolf in me. Stop! Just some fucking stupid ass song. It's because I'm partially a wolf. Because I can transform into a wolf. I got a wolf. And I am wolf. What the fuck you mean? Transform, bitch. Don't you deny me my transformation. I need this shit. Oh, please don't be a fucking... Okay, thank God.
I was worried for a second that that was a trap of death. Whoops. I've got a beast inside me. One, two. All right. I got the post shot. Is there anything else around here that I can do? Is that another post hole? It really is leading me towards collecting all the goddamn souls, isn't it? And then it's just gonna be like $100 or some fuck-ass shit. It's gonna be like $100. Giovanni's gonna be like, here's $100! Oh, thanks, man. That's so, it was so fucking worth it, man. Thank you. I'm going to proceed to beat you up now. No. All right. We're warping to here. Cause I can. Transform me human, please. Alright, there's something. That was an item. What is it? Oh! The Ancient Sky Book. It hints to the path of the sky. Cool. So, Wolflink will now drop random fucking shit. There's an item up there, but I can't get up there without the claw shot. So, there's that. I wish this map wasn't so fuck-ass big. It'd make things a little bit better. I have yet to play Power World. I want to, because the new cat character is pretty good. Don't you run from me. Stick right in your dick! Ending blow with the stick of power. So, we're going up here, I guess. Oh yeah, there's the old man, isn't there? There's like the old man that I can go and talk to. Down at the lake or whatever. Right? He should give us an item or something, I think. Isn't there something in this shed as well? Oh yeah, the stupid-ass minigame down there, too. Okay, pretend that it's clouds. Why? Why, though? That's so fucking random. Why mayonnaise? Just buy fake calm, dude. It even smells like it. You can even get it to smell exactly like it. They sell that product. You could do that. Why waste mayonnaise? The fuck? You're not a sandwich. For real? Yes. I would know. Not because I have it. Maybe. But, no, it's literally because I've seen it everywhere. They sell it in, like... I have, like... Where I live, there's, like, adult stores all over the fucking place. And they sell that shit. That's why I know. Did you know where I live, there's also adult theaters? I could fold you. Fold what? What the fuck you mean, fold me?
I'm not laundry. That's misogynistic. I am person. There is a difference. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Right in the dick. It's weird. I'm enjoying Twilight Princess now that I don't feel like I'm on rails. That's really weird to me, is that once this game stops being on an on-rails experience, while it is difficult to, like, to figure out where I'm going and, like, what to grab, that decision-making and choice to run around the map being mine, it's really fun. And using Wolf Link as, like, a form of transportation instead of a horse, that's pretty good, too. There's just something oddly satisfying about running around and just having this big... I mean, the world's still a little too fucking big, in my opinion. It's still unnecessarily large, but, I mean, it's more fun. Is this random as well? Yeah, it's randomized. Every item. I only have the fishing rod and the coral earrings right now. Oh, yeah, and the now Sky book that I also got, which is not a good sign. I really don't want to go to Sky Temple. I would rather explode. I gotta say that I can deal with the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. I don't want to touch the Sky Temple. I've seen it enough. I've seen it everywhere, and that shit looks way too fucking confusing and way too big. Really fucking annoying. I would rather... I don't wanna. I don't like it. Do you mind if we warp real quick? I just don't wanna. So I'm just going to different areas trying to figure it out. Also, hello, Volps. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, it's strange to me that I'm enjoying the process. Like, the game feels better being open. It almost makes me wish that the game was open instead. You were playing Wind Waker just yesterday. What the fuck happened? I still have a lot to fucking do in Wind Waker off screen because there's a lot of there's a lot of problems. There's something missing. I messed up. I'm just going to now hold. Sounds like a real dog now. Ah. That's a really long song. Jeez, motherfucker. Ever since I saw that in a speed run, I'm like, that is the way to do it. There is no other way to do it. It's way too fucking annoying to figure out the pattern. I'm just gonna go like I'm tasing the dog. Learn, damn you! Bzzz, learn! Hassan shock! Ah! Boy, that looks stupid as fuck. That shit looks stupid as fuck. How the fuck am I gonna get there? Am I even there? Am I there? No, I'm not. How am I gonna get over there? How am I gonna get there? That's the desert. Oh. Never mind, I figured it out. It's a desert providence. Never mind. I'm playing League of Legends. Yes, I hate myself. Power World at a game called Stationeers. Oh, cool. Just want to drop in and give you some likes before going to bed. Hope you have a good night. I wonder what would it be like if the Golden Wolf turned into a human like Link. He'd just be the Stalfos. Well, he's not even a Stalfos, by the way. That's actually misinformation. He's a shade. There is a difference between a Stalfos and a shade. Stalfoses live in the real world. He isn't a Stalfos. By the Zelda terms, he is not a Stalfos, by the way. He is... It's not... He's not one of those things. Oh, my dude. I'm Oru. Uh-huh. Or am I mistaken? You know, do you know, don't you, Master, my dude? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals in this land ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that the prison is condemned, and even the roads leading to the desert are impassable. This desert at the world's end still holds a cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. I have a stick. Master, my dude. I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter there. Yes. Oh, is that so? Why would you give me that? Oh! My legs! My leg! Well, we're not getting to the desert anytime soon, I don't think. I don't have access to it. Oh, a fairy. I didn't even know you were a thing. Because to me, this Zelda game doesn't feel much like a Zelda game at times. It just feels like a lot of times I get the Lord of the Ring vibes more than anything, so it's hard for me to realize that I sometimes forget. I feel like I forget that I'm playing a Zelda game sometimes. Only sometimes, though. There's a chest down there, but I can't fucking get it. Because I need the iron boots, and I need the Zora armor, so I can't get that one. Why is this thing yellow? Nah, you ran out of mayonnaise. Mustard is not the closest next thing. Also, that just means that's old cum, dude. That's disgusting. You ever see cum when it gets like, I'm thinking, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I just saw the image in my brain. The fucking My Little fucking jar thing. That's disgusting. Change the time of day. Turn to wolf. All I gotta say. Bleh. There should be a Poe here. We're gonna grab him. I'm just hoping there's some item somewhere. I only have a fishing rod, man. And all I've been getting is Poe souls, god dang it. And not even from the Poes. Yeah! You got a bug! Oh, cool! I can now go do that. That's good. I can't think of anything else at the moment. Oh, there's a Poe over there. I should grab that one, too. What's up there? The chest. There are several chests up there. If only I could grab them without actually having to play the fuck-ass minigame. There's something up there, too. Really don't want to play the fucking minigame. There's several chests here, too, but we might have to play the minigame. I really don't want to. Never been a fan of Zelda minigames. But, I mean... Go to me, human. Alright. An excitement launched the heavens. New time and without waiting, 10 rupees. Wanna give it a shot? Special repairs? What? You got a cannon you want to repair, huh, bud? Where is it, huh? What'll it be? Not too bad. I want to play the fucking thing, but I don't know. Oh, there's a Poe up there. That'll be good. Hey, up. Ow, how did I miss? Give me. Oh boy, $100. Again, it does nothing. I have nothing. There's nothing to show. Okay. The Poe. I've got one reward. We're not doing the blessings because that shit's stupid. It's just bombs that I can't even hold. Elden Field has water bomb, fish grotto, water bomb, fish grotto chest, Goron hot spring rush. I guess I could technically do that too. Koro bottle. Oh, right. The $100. But I know what that is, so that's not good. Pharaon Mist Poe. The Pharaon Woods Golden Wolf. The Pharaon Deku Baba. Chest. Like Hylia, this is where we are right now. There is the Flight of Fowls. Chests. Ah, yeah, that's what the Flight of Fowls are. How do I do the Flight of Fowls? Can I do it now? Let me quickly look. I want to see if I can do the Flight of Fowls. Because if I can do that, I won't leave yet. The Flight... Sorry. Flight of Fowls. No, not the actual Flight of Fowls, you fucking dumbass. It's a bird migration. Flight of Fowls, Link can reach it by either paying 10 rupees to Flyer for a cannon ride, or by entering Hyrule Field. To start the minigame, Link must pay 20 rupees to the owner, Fallaby. Allows to fly by cuckoos. So I need to talk to the other guy. Okay. Alright. That's good, that's good. Okay. Right. So there's a chance that we can do it? There's a chance. So far, I have gotten no items, and I have no fucking clue where any items are, but there are like 5 different chests. Now, there should be a guy somewhere. There you are. Hi, welcome to Falby's Flight of by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams, sweet, sweet bonus, a cuckoo-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You'll love it. Sure. Alright. Yo, you come here. Ew. You come here, you chicken! No. You will not run from me. Ha! Fool. Oh, dear God. The chicken's losing altitude! This chicken's losing altitude! This chicken's losing attitude, dude! Uh-oh. No! No! We're losing attitude! No! Ah, I was greedy. I should have went for the other ones. Ah, I was oh, look, the $20 are back. That's good. I just made some of my money back. That's pretty good. You. Lift me. Get out of my way. I'm back. You. I would like to fly the chickens again. Thank you. The chicken. You will not run from me, chicken. Stop running. Stop running, chicken. Accept this. Accept this, chicken. Ah. Come here. Fucking. I don't wanna! Do it or I'll beat you up with this stick. Alright, I guess I'll take this chicken seems to like it. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Dude. Should I be greedy again? Ah, you... Man. My dumbass. Oh, look, $20. When did I lose health? Oh, look, $20. Nope, I'm basically making infinite, like, money. I'm always back at the where I am. Fly me up there. I got more shit to grab because I fucked up because I'm an idiot. Go! Chicken power! Eh. You. Come here. Let's go, chicken! Let's go, chicken. Hiya! I've got a chicken. I got the top chest. Which is great. You know, we could probably, if we could fly enough, we could probably go over to those chests over there, too. If we're stupid enough. No! How did that happen? Oh, that's bullshit. I had that. Man, this is what sometimes this is what makes me want to moon jump sometimes. I might just moon jump. I don't want to keep paying. I might just moon jump. You know what? I might just do that. I might just do that. I might just tell you to go fuck yourself and moon jump. R plus A. I'm putting on the moon jump. Go fuck yourself. Ow. That's the Z button. Ah! Ah! Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna moon jump. Cause fuck you. I'm sick of doing this. Go fuck yourself. I've done this enough. My punishment will be swift. My execution will be absolutely cold. Ah! Immediate retribution. Why? Can I please stop fucking having my brain cells be lobotomized for a second? And so that I can actually just... Thank you. Oh boy, $100. Yay! My health is back! And +1. +1. +1. Oh god. Ah! No! This moon jump sucks. It is no control. You have to like pre-do that, or you won't move. You have to like pre-move. It's not how moon jumping works, you Alright, we're just grabbing it. I don't give a fuck. Wow, a bug! Oh, and there's still $20. I'm turning the thing off before I fucking forget. And then I just accidentally somehow moon jumped to fucking next Sunday. I refuse to do the chicken minigame 1,000 times. You cannot make me do that fucking thing. God! I meant to... I meant this, but it has like a delay period on the button. We're going to town. We're gonna go do the checks. We're gonna go do the We're gonna go do the checks. We're gonna check. We're gonna go do. We're gonna check the thing. We're gonna go. We're gonna check the bugs and see what we get. Go! The power dog. The dog. Power of the dog. The dog. Transform me. All right. Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna go check on some stuff. There are people outside. Sorry, we were talking about food, and whatnot. And just a bunch of other shit with my roommates. I'll transform into a wolf! Hiya! No, fine. I won't transform into a wolf. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go to Bug Lady. And we're gonna go do the Bug Lady stuff now that I'm back. I've gotta go to Bug Lady. You watch Jurassic Park. Also, hello, Cameron. Welcome in. You watch Jurassic Park? I mean, I watched the original Jurassic Park. I didn't see Jurassic World or anything like that. I also used to go on the Jurassic Park ride all the time on Universal when I lived around there. And I had, like, all-year passes and whatnot. It's kind of my favorite ride. Sam Neill died recently. Not surprising. It's unfortunate. I sound very, like, numb to it. A lot of actors are dying recently. Like, the actress for Lilo had passed away, too. Like, so many people are, like, passing away recently. Oh boy, a Poso. Thanks. Again, there was nothing here to help me. We should go see what the, let's go see what the rich guy shop has. A lot of celebs are dying. Yeah, a lot of, like, actors are dying recently. It kind of sucks. But, I mean... Oh, yeah, your shoes look grimy. How about you, you know, sure. There you go, my man. What you think? Shiny? Thanks. Look how spiffy they look. Now I can walk in. Alright, what do you say? You're selling the Dominion Rod, you son of a bitch! Foolish item, only for the richest. Can I take it? It's $100,000. $100,000! I need that to save the fucking world. We're gonna have to get this we're gonna have to get the Malamart, huh? If we're gonna get the Dominion Rod. Now we know that we now know that the Dominion Rod is there. It fucking sucks. That sucks so hard. That is like the worst spawn for that shit. Oh god, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh. Who died? Misty? Yeah, there's a lot of that. Jesse and James basically passed away. It's just getting worse. I mean, there's nothing we can really do. Duh, right? It's human inevitability. Nothing lasts forever. There's like a quote in like the Minecraft story thing. I think it's a really good quote. I just don't remember it in full, but it was like all buildings will disappear. I think will like inevitably fade with time, and all legends will eventually fade. Like basically nothing is ever inevitability. All things will come to cease to exist. There's olive tree in that chopper crash. It's just like, there's just so many things that just suck. Right in the dick. It sucks that it has to be the... It does suck that it has to be the case. But, I mean, again... It's a time, things are changing, and some of the actors are old. And probably had a lot of health complications and things like that, and time goes on like that. Just not a whole lot you could really say. There's Death Mountain, I could probably... There's a lot of people are dying. Some people died from unfortunate circumstances, some controversial as a trans individual, you know, and some not. And even though I'll say that no matter what, people don't deserve to die regardless if you agree or disagree with them. Can you transform? Alright, cool. No matter who you are, like, and this has been a big thing that's been happening, like, out there. But in the end, nothing really fucking... You gonna attack me? Oh! He doesn't look like he has a whole lot of items either. Bro, try to square up. Who refuse to accept the fact that they're dead since they'll try to prove they're alive. There are people out there that do that. I find that very... You know what's another... Like, again, another thing... It's weirdly controversial for some reason, but there's like a whole LARPing community, right? For people who LARP as, like, YouTubers and stuff like that. And I think it's a very cool and fun thing to, like, do that. You know? But... one that I didn't agree with, and I think is kind of fucked up, was Technoblade. I never got into, like, the Minecraft content or anything like that, because I was way too old by that point. But I saw so many people, like, love that stuff, but, you know, one thing that I don't agree with is essentially pretending to be... I don't agree with, you know, basically pretending to be a dead person. You know? Like, it's not like you were inspired by the person, because I see a lot of people also argue this on the other side of that. They're like, well, what about, you know, Civil War reenactments? It's like, they're reenacting the war. A part of history, right? They're not... role-playing as Sergeant Williams V, who was a real person in the war who died, and we know about that person to enough to extent for somebody to try to role-play as that person. Does that make sense? There's a fucking difference. Like a massive fucking difference. And I think that's incredibly important to understand, is that there is a difference. Aww. And when it comes to Technoblade, he died of cancer. His dad is uncomfortable with the whole scenario. Never gave consent to it. Right. And again, it's a lot of people who missed him, you know, Technoblade, and miss his content, and so they're trying to fill the void with somebody who basically is pretending to be that person. That's a very unhealthy thing to do. And I think it's extremely unacceptable to play into that as well. And it's why I don't agree with, like, Technolarp. Especially because they've been... I've heard this line from Big Hero 6. People keep saying that they're not really gone as long as you keep remembering them. Yeah, I mean, remembering people in your heart. I've lost people to them, you know, choosing to end their life subscription early. And it sucks. And it's very hard even now. You still feel and miss them even to this day. And what keeps those people truly alive, regardless, is remembering them and remembering who they were and what they stood for and who they are. It's incredibly important. Also, hello, train. Welcome in. Can I say something? Why is everybody at? Just say the thing! Speak your piece. Alright. Alright, we got another one from here. Speak your piece, dog. You can speak. I've been noticing a lot of people just ask. It's like, you could just say something. You need to, like, ask. A cold wind blows. How could you? Ah! Ow! Oh, the hero time is pulling some pranks. I can't really think of what else I can do. All the items that I could ever try to go and get are either locked behind dungeons I can't access, or places to go I can't access either. Also, don't feel bad if, like, I'm not directing the whole thing towards you, Train, about the whole thing. I've seen it plenty of times. It's gotten to a point where I'm wondering why people say that. I don't know if it's like a trend with like the VTubers or streamers basically like shutting down people asking questions or anything like that. Because to me, usually just people just ask questions, and I'm like pretty chill with them asking pretty much a lot of different questions and stuff like that, usually, right? So when I see somebody having to ask permission to do something that I feel like they don't really need to do that, I always get like curious, like I'm curious more, like what's going on. If that makes sense. Like, what's been going on to cause that to be a thing? I played a game that got an update a few days ago, And LARP YouTuber has been flocking to it because of a badge gives you a gun called Night Stalker. Going big talk and calm, even though they are literally the concept conscribed rank to the baseline. To even start the Yuri quest, you need to be an officer rank, and I can tell you the game does not like newbies. LARPing. I would also probably not use the word LARPing. That's also extremely disrespectful. LARPing is live action role playing. That's what the word LARPing means. People use the word LARPing. The word you're thinking of is a poser. That's the word we should be using, because that's the word. That's what that is. You're posing as someone as a part of a community. Does that make sense? Because you're posing. That's a poser. The word was literally made for that exact thing. LARPing has terms with a community of people that exist. They're called LARPers. They go outside, they pretend to be things and reenact stuff and all that stuff. That's what that LARPing stuff is for. And I'm trying to get people to understand, to try to maybe get away from using that stuff. Using that. And again, like, people are going to grift towards different games all the time. Does it suck? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's nothing we can really do to, you know... I got $20. There's nothing we can do about people doing this. Again, there are a lot of people that only play games because it's, you know, for profit. Again. A lot of it is for profit. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people play games and stuff like that for profit. They don't play games because they enjoy it. A lot. Again, the other part of it you have to understand, because there's two sides to that story, right? There are two sides to every story. The fuck is that? Oh, just a free bug. Whew. Sorry, I mean that these content farmers are fakers and lying-ass bastards because they said that it's easy to guide to get Night Stalker. Like, buddy, you need to get 250 kills against all sorts of special infected. You need to know the game's mechanics and excruciate, like, executions, hide, lifesteal, and heals you 20 to 25 HP. It's like, yeah, there are people that basically do this. I mean, just look at the... Oh, RPs, cool. Just think about it, like, from the same perspective, of, like, think about it from, like, the perspective, of, like, again, how do I put this? Oh, shit. Get away from me. How do I put this in a... how do I put this... How do I put this in a way? These people aren't... They don't genuinely care about the game. Does that make sense? I can't do nothing about that. Maybe I can throw you. Okay, I just need another... Just need another throwable object. Yes. Hold on, monkey. Eh. I'm coming. Who needs a slingshot when I've got the power of fucking nut? Ah! Monkey butt. Cool. Monkey. I'm trying to express, like, yeah, the game's not the kind of new players. I completely understand where you're coming from, right? It's a game that's designed, like, it's a game that is difficult. It's a game that doesn't treat new players with, like, respect. And again, not all games are gonna do that, right? Not all games are meant for every audience member. Again, like, I talk about, like, Dark Souls and Persona as, like, games that are not designed for people who are new to the franchise of Shimogumo Tensei, right? Or Persona in general. Persona 5 made it like that, and that's fine. But even then, with Persona 5, you still gotta know the ins and outs of a lot of the mechanics to basically fucking understand how to play the game. The game doesn't teach you everything, it teaches you enough, and then you gotta kind of just know what the fuck you're doing. And that's why there's a lot of, like, disingenuous people in the Persona community, because they try to pretend like that it's more like, haha, everybody can be in this community. No, that's not how this works. Another one that is in the same vein is more of a hidden one, and that's Warframe. I think that Warframe does not treat new players with enough respect, and that's not... And Warframe specifically wants a new audience. If the game itself is trying to cultivate new people to play the game, they have to treat those new players with respect. And if they don't do that and they go, this game is exclusive for players that, you know, are dedicated to us, that will take the time to be dedicated. Every game needs new players. That's never an under or overstatement. That is just a fact. That is just straight up what they need. Every game that is around needs new players at some point. But not every game needs to bow down to the idealisms of, like, watering down something. Does that make sense? Not every game needs to be watered down. I think games like Warframe do need to be watered down, because there are things that just are outdated and just really bad, and they don't work anymore. And they're obsolete, which creates bigger problems for new players, but also old players. If it's bad for new and old players alike, that's a thing that needs to be fixed. That's not something that people need to think too hard on. It's, hey, this mechanic sucks, we should change it because it'll benefit literally everybody involved. But if it's a mechanic in a game that literally is designed with being specifically hard as balls for players that are veterans, you know, a veteran challenge, right? Lying about it, content creators should never lie about what's going on. It's like, this is how you can get this thing. And then it's clearly not how that works. That's, that is true. That is something that they need, that I think is disingenuous, and there's going to be a lot of disingenuous players, right? Again, you know, there are games that really they shouldn't involve certain community members. I think a good one is Blue Archive. Like, Blue Archive is exclusive to a very set of people, right? Those people enjoy that game, and while they do need new players, they should try to branch out to people that actually would like to play that game versus inviting people that might not actually care to play the game, if that makes sense. Or are only doing it because they're going to get a cash prize for talking about it, or they're going to get popular views for playing the game, right? Like, I'm playing Twilight Princess because I still do, I talk about the disinterests I have with Twilight Princess. That doesn't mean I don't like Twilight Princess. I like it. And I think it's still fun. That's why I'm sitting here doing a randomizer, because I like Twilight Princess. Right? If that makes sense. Blue Archive fandom isn't necessarily, like, bad. They are always being ridiculed. You got to think about it from their perspective as well. They're always constantly being attacked for their interests and liking a game, right? I don't like gacha games. I probably wouldn't like Blue Archive, right? I'm not going to vibe with that. I'm not going to call a community weird just because of certain aspects to a game, right? Because that's disingenuous as well. Calling everybody in a community one thing because of one thing you disagree with is not fair either. That's fucked up on the other side as well. They have to actively defend themselves because of people like that. Does that make sense? What you just said, Fran, is the entire problem, right? Liking a character. Like, I have a daughter, right? Right. And she's a sweetheart. Love her with all of my heart, right? Liking characters does not inherently mean attraction. Some people have, just like how I have a love for my daughter, they have a love for these characters in that same capacity. It's not an interest in that way, but everybody makes it out to be that way. Does that make sense? Some of these people don't treat it like that, and they actually don't like certain things about those characters being treated poorly. Does that make sense? Or they're doing things in a specific way. The same community also talks about those things. You just don't see that because you're not paying attention to those things, because you're not in that community. You're not into that type of game. You're not anywhere enveloped in that, like, formula, right? You would have to do a ton of research to figure that out. And since you don't know, it's hard to make a good judgment. You shouldn't judge something just because of something you have a disinterest in. It's not right. No one's going to say liking that in this specific manner, the way that you're trying to express, that's unacceptable. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You're saying that as if the entire fandom, again, you're the problem again. You've become the problem. You saying that means that all of them, everybody in that community does that. Everybody in that community does that. Is everybody in that community doing that? No. Again, the My Hero Academia community has a huge fucking problem with shipping, right? Attacking people. Is that all of My Hero Academia fans? No. Is all of, like, Twilight Princess fans extremely fucking toxic? No. Are all of the Warframe community, like toxic? No. Again, when you're talking about something like that, and you just blatantly blurt out, they are that, or they do this, it is by far wrong. That is a wrong thing, because you are accusing everybody in a community. And while I agree that the people that draw specific art is not exactly, it's not even not exactly, it's straight up not acceptable, right? There is an acceptability to something, right? I don't agree with the way that some of these things are done, right? But is that everybody in that community? The answer to that question is no. Not everybody is like that. Treating everybody and grouping them all into one category is wrong. Always, verbatim. That is wrong. You should never do that. Treating individual cases and groups of those cases together is understandable. That's what the point is, right? And we're talking about it because one of my viewers, trains at fish. They're like a fish a fish train. They're talking about a group of people in a community that are disingenuously in a community saying things and doing things that are actively harming the community, essentially. And that's what we're talking about it. And I brought up Blue Archive as an example of a community that, again, has a bunch of fake people because of, like, how they're introduced. And then you brought up, and I had to call that out because that's unacceptable behavior. Because we are not going to go out there and just call everybody in a community one thing. That's unacceptable. I do not agree with that, and that's why I'm calling that out. You don't call everybody something because you don't know that. Do you know how many people in the trans community get called a bunch of heinous shit just because there are bad people? Bad people exist in every fucking community. Everywhere you go, there are bad people around. Our president is a bad person. The fuck are we talking about? Does that mean that every person that is, like, of a certain color or ethnicity or, like, into certain things, bad people? The answer to that question is the fuck no. And by accusing a literal group of people, you are doing inherently wrong. That's what I'm trying to get through and establish, is that is not okay. Don't go for the throat of everybody, especially people that have nothing to do with what you're talking about, because that's unacceptable behavior. You're attacking not an individual who has done bad. You are attacking a group of people and using that one person or that one idea in your head, that one example, as a general blanket statement for all of the problems in that exact community or thing. And that's unacceptable because that's not true. That's just straight not true. And that's unacceptable behavior. Does that make sense? Not everybody is bad. What I'm talking about is trying to have, Train, I agree with Train that there are bad people, and he's talking about that there are bad people in a community for a game that's pretty hardcore, right? For veteran players, it's an achievement for veteran players that essentially is extremely difficult and not meant for newbies, and there are YouTubers out there trying to essentially attack, or trying to incorporate newbies and trick them into thinking that this is a easily gettable thing, while not understanding anything about the community whatsoever and treating the community as nothing more than a cash cow, a way to make money. And that's unacceptable. And that's where I'm trying to define the line of, like, trying to talk about, hey, not everybody that's a YouTuber is like that. There are fake and disingenuous people in the community or YouTubers that are doing that, and it's clear as day, and then those people should be called out. Those people should not be saying those things, and that should be understood. Does that make sense? Like, there are certain groups of people that need to basically, again, it's a problem on YouTube for sure. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, there are people out there that play games, not because they genuinely like playing those games, but because it's popular to play. Again, there are probably people right now hopping onto the, onto the Power World, trend right now, that they don't actually like Power World, that they are only joining it because right now it's extremely popular to play Power World on stream, and there's a ton of people that are probably making content right now. It's the slopification of things. It's an epidemic problem. It's a big problem, and understanding that there's a line of, like, who the problem is, and trying to make sure that people don't generalize everybody into something is incredibly important. Because I have a platform, and I feel like talking about these things is incredibly important, even if it's something just passable, right? Changing the minds of people is not going to happen, but helping people understand that there are things, right, there's even a Minecraft-inspired game that is popular and everyone is playing. Yeah, you know, Hytale. Hytale is really good. I like Hytale. I'm just waiting for new content at the moment. I don't have any vegan, but I like to play Minecraft. Everybody, there's tons of different things. Everybody likes to play different things. But, like, again, it's incredibly important. Like I said, I think it's really important to talk about these things because it's not something that is, like, acceptable. Does that make sense? It's not an acceptable thing to sit there. I didn't know you had a daughter. No, not a lot of people do because I don't try to talk about it. Does that make sense? I don't like talking about it. Yeah, it's personal shit. If that makes sense. Anyways, I'm gonna also ban this person. I don't normally do that, but, like, again, I'm in the middle of talking about something, and basically rushing me, the streamer, to do something because you don't really... You play the game! And it's like... And just being annoying about it, like, again, just... I'm not even gonna try to deal with it this time. I've had this happen a lot. Normally, I'm pretty passable with it. I'm like, hey, whatnot. Maybe you can come back another time when I do whatever. Like, I may be trans, whatever, femboy, whatever you want to fucking call me. I don't give a shit. That's fine. You know, but, like, when we're talking about things, and then you're basically trying to rush me to just play the fucking game, because it's like, play the game, that's all I'm here for. If that's all you're here for, play the game your fucking self. I'm sorry, like, go play the game yourself, right? Just go play it yourself. At that point, right? If you're gonna rush me while I'm talking about things, and we're having a discussion with a bunch of people, and stuff like that, and everybody's having a pretty decent time, and we're just talking. It's like somebody walking in the room, sees that you have Twilight Princess on the fucking screen while everybody's just sitting down chatting with each other, and you've taken a second to talk with each other, and then one person comes into the room and just starts screaming, play the fucking game, I want to watch you play the game, play the game. It's not cool. It's just, don't do that. Like, if you don't want to be here because I'm talking about shit, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I just like talking. I'm not even like angry or anything like that, right? When I'm talking about these things, I sound like I'm angry, but again, for anybody who doesn't know, I have noise cancellation headphones. When I take them off, I can actually hear myself a lot better, so I'm not, like, screaming at the top of my lungs. The second I put them on, especially if I put them fully onto my head, I'm talking a lot louder than you probably expect, right? Because I'm talking louder because I can't fucking hear myself. So I do this so that I can hear myself a little better. I take my headphones and put it slightly to the side so that I can hear. So it sounds like I'm yelling at you or I'm angry, but in actuality, I can't hear myself. So, again, I talk louder, and so it sounds like I'm yelling. But I'm just talking, because I genuinely like talking. It's kind of my thing. I'm a yapper. I yap a lot. If you want to watch me play the game, we're going to get back to it. It's going to happen. But you basically doing that, and me having to now stop what I'm doing, because we were almost done, essentially. I was trying to wrap up my statement before I had to take care of that, by the way. Right? To just tell you to, like, dude, just take a chill pill for a second. It's a stream of me playing a game, but also talking about stuff. Like, chill. Just take a chill pill, man. It's not that complicated. If you can't wait, or you don't care about the conversation, just leave and go play the game yourself or find somebody else playing the game. There's plenty of people playing Twilight Princess right now. There's plenty of people, right? It's like you're driving in a car and you turn the loud music down and say, I can't see. I have no idea what that even fucking means, but that's fucking hilarious. Turn down the fucking audio, you're driving, la 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 la, and then you turn down the fucking audio, and it's like, I can't see, I've turned down the music, it's gone, no! Like, for me, with my headphones, right? Again, they're loud. It's noise canceling. If you don't know what noise canceling does, it cancels noise. Do you know what your talking does? You know what it is? Noise. So it dampens my own voice. I can barely hear myself sometimes. So, you know, just how it is, man. Anyways, like, just in general. Like, there's a lot of different things. My major takeaway for people about the previous conversation is don't generalize people into, you know, sorry, yeah. It's so hard to open. Yeah. Why does that always work? Why is slamming something on my, like, slamming like a jar for, like, dip and shit, and slamming it on my table always cause it to open? I don't know why. I needed to eat something, so I'm just eating some chips, because I'm getting the hunger shakes. I have this thing where I get, like, my body, like, gets really shaky when I'm really hungry. And I get really weak. I don't know why. Spicy cheese balls. That sounds pretty good. But they're not spicy. Oh, that's sad. They're just cheese balls. I'm just eating regular old Ruffles Originals with some ranch dip. It's sad when food isn't spicy enough. You ever eat something that's not supposed to be spicy, and then you eat it, and then you're like, why is it spicy? And you do that? I do that every time without fail. Fuck yeah, that was a good one. Dude, that was a fucking stellar burp, dude. Holy shit. That was like a 8 out of 10. And now I got my gigantic thing of Mountain Dew, because I'm a bitch. I'm gonna go check on what's going on out there. Hello? Got a whole 2 liter? Nah, it's like one of those, like, bigger, like, instead of, like, like the... I'll sell that burp on eBay for, like, $799. It's the, it's like the slightly bigger, like, bottle. Like the... It's not a 2-liter, but it's not. It's instead of like the standard like Mountain Dew bottle, it's like a slightly bigger one. And it's for my favorite Mountain Dew flavor, Voltage. I remember when it was Voltage. I was there for the Voltage versus Revolution thing, where one of them would basically be discontinued and the other one would stay. It was a cool idea, but also, fuck that. I wish both of them were still around, man. Revolution was good too. Just wasn't as good as Voltage. Voltage was just fucking fire. That shit was fucking peak. The blue raspberry shit, man, that fucking was fire bomb. Like, there's no way they were gonna compete with that. I'm just saying. There's no way they're competing with that. Ow, fuck. There's just no way they're competing with that. I don't know why drinks get discontinued if it's good. Because it's a promotional thing. It's like a desperation Hail Mary move. Run, monkey! It's a bomb! Phew! Oh, out at last! Gracious, I got in there and I couldn't squeeze back out! You're a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while? Fellow adventurer? You may not think it. I look like much, but I'm quite helpful. I can warp you in and out of here. What you say? You met Uku. I love how his first react. That's like one of the only times this guy is expressive as fuck. Yeah, I can eat any more chips. They have limits. So good. I fucking... Oh, I can't get through. What if I use the... Oh, I rolled instead. Man, I hate that fucking mechanic. I wish the pickup button had its own thing. Yeah! Yes! I'm so cool. God damn, I got an arm on me, dude. You see that shit? It's like, foof! Don't worry, monkey. God damn. What's your favorite chip? Personally, like the purple Doritos? I don't have a key, little monkey. I gotta get a key, girl. Damn. Also, I unfortunately saw that these monkeys have texture, that their textures actually have buttholes. So... Playing this game, like, the camera has, like, these times where, like, you know, when you're, like, zoomed past a certain character, I got too close to the monkey's butt, and I was like, oh, it's a monkey butt. And then I looked, and I was like, is that a butthole? And I sat there uncomfortable, and I was like, yep, that's a butthole. That shit was fucking insane. Yo! Oh, look at you, you're on the other side now. Purple Doritos. I don't know what type of chip I'm into. I would say the Lay's pickle chips, probably. I found it. That's pretty pog. Yeah, I think that Lay's pickle chips are probably my favorite when they came out. They're pretty good. And thank you, Fred, for joining the Shakuza. Thank you. There's a monkey! The monkey fell. I freed the monkey! What anime do you watch? I don't know. Whatever I feel like. I don't know, it just depends. If I feel... I haven't watched anime in a very long time. There's not really much to watch. Beat his ass! Corner spam! Corner spam! Stab! Stab! Oh yeah! Oh, there's a chest here. No. Ah! Ah! Why must I be in pain? I have been in pain so many times. Oh, food. Food. I got the food. Oh, that's a big-ass fucking burger. That's a big-ass burger. Damn, that's a big-ass burger. That's a big-ass motherfucking burger. I don't know what I redeemed. Oh, they asked for a kiss. It's just me popping up the screen like this and just going, mwah. One of the most popular redeems because it's also cheap as shit and it's also... it's just me giving you a kiss. That's just how it works. Just you get a free kiss. You get a free kiss. That's what it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just a free kiss. I need a fork. Lift it out for the boy. Gobbling again. Tonight. You took it. You just sent me a turkey. I'm back. Yummy. You want another kiss? Okay. There you go. It's the kisses for everyone. Everybody gets a kiss from the monkeys. You gotta get kissed by the monkey with its butthole sticking out. One monkey, two monkey. One monkey butthole, two monkey butthole. Now swing from the ropes. One monkey, two monkey. Ow, fuck. Look at the monkeys. I'm not gonna be able to complete this dungeon unless I get the Gale, boomerang, so... Which I doubt it's gonna be here. Just wanted to join, because I know you read the messages better on here. I read everybody's messages, it just... Sometimes I just, don't respond. Sometimes it's because someone says something so stupid, I just don't feel like replying because it's just a waste of my energy and my time. And sometimes, I just literally thought I replied and I clearly didn't. There's that too. Because sometimes people say really stupid shit. So stupid, in fact, that it kind of is a little bit alarming. In all honesty. Oh, I can't do this. This is as far as I go, I guess. Boom! Is your model pre-made? Nope. I work on this stuff myself. No! Ah! Ah! Why must everything cause me pain? Why is every chest either rupees or pain? Which is also just an image of a rupee. Everywhere I go is pain. Pain. Without love, pain. I can't get enough pain. I didn't finish my statement because I got frozen in fucking shit. There are assets that I use, like outfits. I don't make the outfits myself, like and stuff like that. Hair, like, designs and whatnot. I use things like Booth that creators make a bunch of, you know, unique design stuff. And then I work by creating the model. I work with textures, I work with different things, and then I create stuff. I've made models for other people. I've done all sorts of stuff. I work with these, you know, creators. You pay them. You can even hire them if you want to, like, work on certain parts of the thing. But the model itself is my own work. No one came up with this model's design or anything. It's just me. That's how we is. That's how we is up in this bitch. Support good creators. We'll transform into a wolf. And that's basically all we can do here, for now. We could go to the Sacred Grove, maybe. That'd probably be me. Can we go to the Sacred Grove? I mean, yeah, I think we can. You know, actually, let's go back. We can go back. We can actually get to we could probably get to the Sacred Grove, realistically. I completely forgot I could probably do that. And I have to go all the way around again. Alright, here we go. Oh shit! It's poison! It was Nick Avocado's fart. That's what's covering the land. It's Nick Avocado's stinky farts. You must be careful. You might get Nick Avocado'd. Alright, we made it. Alright. I like making models as well. I think it's really fun to make my own. I had to learn because, again, paying for a 2D live model, for those who don't know, it's fucking expensive. Like, let's go, my dude. My dude, let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh, I can't do this. I thought I might be able to make it there. Ooh. I might be able to. Said it cost her 250 for a slime girl outfit. That's just for the outfit. Like, keep that in mind. Like, models can range up to, like, fucking all the way up to, like, 5K. Why that much? Because it's a lot of time. That money isn't... So for people who don't know, model making specifically, they're working on that one thing specifically. They can't take multiple contracts, usually at once. Making multiple models is time consuming, especially if they're making all the different parts and components for the assets to basically get rigged. If they're just working on that alone, that's a lot. Art is a very meticulous thing. It can't be done in an instant. Right? Some people are like, well, what about AI? It's like, what about it? That shit steals from other people. That's not gonna do shit. It's quality over quantity. They make less, so what they're doing is it takes longer for them. How long does it take me? Well, I mean, number one, I have a 3D model and I use Vroid Studio, which already gives me like a template-based model to work with. Then it takes me, because I have all the things I need, and I just buy like outfits, design, maybe some extra textures to work with to fix some of the issues that I have with Vroid stuff, and then I just spend time on it. Sometimes, especially because I've gotten so good at it nowadays, it doesn't take me as long as it used to. But back in the day, it took me maybe like 2-3 days to finish it personally, and that's a 3D model, because 3D model already being basically the model, like you know, the template, the creature, like a canvas is already ready to go. An artist has to start from scratch. They gotta draw it, sketch it, then they have to ask if this good, what they need for feedback, then they continue forward, then they keep going forth, then they have to, once the drawing is fully done, they then have to break it down into multiple parts so that it can be then rigged for later. And that's not even accounting for if they're also a person who rigs stuff. So then they have to do it themselves as well, which it takes even more time. And these projects can take a really long time. And while they're working on it, they're not taking any more income at that point. They're working on that one thing exclusively until it's finished. So usually they have like a backlog. They do take things, and then they have like this backlog where they have like a list of people that they're working on. Then they finish one project, let that people know. Then they work on the next one so that they have a continuous flow of money. Right? So usually it's expensive because they have to take in all these things, and usually the more people that want to hire you, the more that you're going to have to up your price in order to, lower the amount of people wanting to buy from you. If that makes sense. It's like an economy thing, right? Because if you're a really renowned artist, right? You're a renowned VTuber model, like, maker, right? Supply and demand, yeah, essentially. It's a supply and demand thing. And so they have to up the price. And so you can find people that are willing to, like, do, like, 500 to get everything done. You can find it for maybe 250 if you're lucky. But most of the time, that's just the model part. Then you have to find, like, the person who rigs it and hope that you can find somebody who has a reasonable amount to allow you to do that, too. That is another thing. And that takes time. And it can take a long time, to be fair with you. It costs money. Because that money is used for them to live. They're putting in the time to give you a property quality model. It's just how it works.
Does it suck? The models are expensive? Yeah. Because it's an industry that's already oversaturated with people who already have money. Right? This is what I tell people all the time. Don't be afraid to use models that look like shit. Don't be afraid to use free models for a while. Don't be afraid to use PNGs. Do what fits in your budget. Don't just fucking assume that you have to buy models with thousands of dollars of money you don't have. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. I didn't start with this model you're looking at right now. This isn't the starting model. My model originally looks like shit. It originally was just a standard model. It looks like the defined way of Vroid. My model nowadays doesn't look like a Vroid model. And that's because I put in the time and the effort to try to build and learn how to create my own style using the Vroid. Because Vroid has like a look. Really easy to tell that it's Vroid. Now, with my outfit, it's hard to tell that I'm a Vroid, that this is a Vroid. Because I put the time and the effort to learn how to transform it into something that looks like it's anime. That makes it look like what, you know, a 2D model would look like. And I put the time and effort for that. Because I wanted to learn. It starts simple, then it grows gradually. Exactly. That's important. It's just a bacon cheeseburger. But right now I'm eating my potato salad. I haven't even eaten the burger yet. Let me sit down and first try out this burger. It's a big ass burger. I'm doing that on purpose to piss people off. Well, I just ate the bacon part first, because there's like, they just added whole chunks of bacon, not like stripping them down. They just slapped full-on chunks of bacon on this bitch. Like, massive chunks, too. Bacon's pretty good. A little dry. The bacon's probably like a 6, maybe 6.5. Because it's kind of dry. Ooh. But the burger though? With the custom seasoning? Ooh!
That's like an 8.5 out of 10, baby. That shit be bussin'. Woo! Woo! You're making me sound like Krelly with her fucking McDonald's order. The goddamn McCrelly. You ever heard of... If you ever heard of Krelly the cow, she's a VTuber. Love her content. Super funny. But she has a McDonald's order that's diabolical as fuck. And she calls that shit a light snack, by the way. You know what that order is? It's a double quarter pounder with cheese. No... I believe it's no ketchup, no mustard. Sorry, I got something stuck in my teeth. I believe it's like a large fry. Then it's like Diet Coke, large Diet Coke with extra ice, chocolate shake, 2 chocolate chip cookies. Yeah. A 20-piece nugget with no sauce. That too. That shit be fucking wild. Calling that a light snack, bro, that put me out. I would be dead. I have Crohn's disease. I'm gonna get this shit out my teeth. Get out my motherfucking teeth. I swear to God, the McCrelly is insane. That shit is fucking insane. A light snack is a lie. That's a fucking big back fucking order. That's the biggest back order you could have. Bro, that's a big back. That's what I'm thinking right now. Girl, that's a big back meal. Big back patty whack. Look at that motherfucking meal sack fucking what the fucking going back. Holy fuck. That shit's insane. I low-key think that you know this small VTuber and I think you and him are friends. What, you mean Krelly? Pfft, I fucking wish. I don't know Krelly at all. Do you know Skelly Blob? No, I don't know who that is either. I don't have friends. Well, I mean, I do. I have Lufris, on a banana, coffee, but I mean, like, I don't have, like, a lot of friends. I have no idea who the fuck that is. I mean, it doesn't even remotely sound familiar. Cough? Yeah, coffee. Coffee Fox. They rated me one time, and then we did a bunch of collabs together. They're streaming right now, actually. They're streaming Arc Raiders right now. Died at 91 out of 250 kills. Yeah. Oh, Ah! 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 Ruff, 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 ruff. No! It's this little bastard! Okay. Go! You'll never catch me! You'll never catch me! Get away from me! You're not supposed to catch up to me! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Die! This part sucks. I hate this part. Then again, I hate a lot of things about Twilight Princess. I hate a lot of parts about Twilight Princess. There's a lot of parts that just suck ass. Like, genuinely. They're like, well, they're not that bad. And I'm like, they're fucking awful. Ruff! Oh, look, a Poe. Get the fuck away from me! Go away! Stop spawning! The reason I hate this section is that these guys can catch up to you real fucking fast, and you have to constantly stop while looking for the Skull Kid over and over again. To make them stop, you have to stop the Skull Kid, but that's easier said than done. And then you have like one final confrontation with them where he pulls all the stops. And it's not exactly easy to remember where the fuck this dude is at. Like, you get like a brief second of like frameage to see where the fuck he's at. Cause he'll constantly summon that shit. How did he get up there? Get the away! This section sucks ass. I don't care what someone says. There is no way there's a person who genuinely likes this shit. There's no way a single person fucking likes this section. How the fuck do I get up there? How do I get up there? I don't think I've ever seen him come over here.
You need to feel good.
How do I... Hello, Danger, welcome in. How the fuck do I get you? Go away! Where did he go? Boy, I can't fucking figure out the puzzle if I can't fucking stop you from spawning shit. Where the fuck is he? Did he glitch the fuck out? I think he fucking glitched. I think he legitimately just glitched. He's not on the... I legitimately think he's clipped. Alright, we can't do this. He's clipped. Somehow, the randomizer caused him to clip. Which means that we have no access to this area, and if that soft locked me, that's gonna suck. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Like, literally nothing. I can do literally nothing about that. I'll have to come back when I have, like, a bow and arrow or something. Unless that's the path I was supposed to take, there's just nothing I can do about it. Because he literally glitched out of the area. And again, I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to do that. He got up there and I couldn't attack him. I couldn't even reach him. He was literally just outside dog charging range, which sucks. Which is going to require me to become human just to get him. And that's not how that was supposed to be intended originally either. So that's not good, like, at all. And he literally just glitched the fuck out. So we're stuck. Which really fucking sucks. Cause all I got is Uku's note. And that's it. Like, literally nothing. Every single time I've ever tried to find anything, it's either been traps, souls, or literally nothing. And that sucks immensely. Not a single useful item has been gotten in, like, 3 to 4 hours. That's just unacceptable for any randomizer, like, at all. There should be some way to get something. It should give you at least one item that's actually good for progressing. But not a single item has been given. 3 hours of non-progressive items and or traps that lead me to taking damage. It's almost a dead run. The only thing I gotten are, like, fucking bugs, and I think I have, like, one other bug. We gotta hope to God that fucking bug hands us an item. Because if it doesn't hand us a single fucking item, we're kind of fucked. Because we're running out of options. We're running very scarce on options. Of, like, where to go, realistically. That follow any design path. Like, I can't even tell what logic. This is supposed to be a glitchless, logical run. And I can't even tell you what logic it wants me to do based off of the criteria that I even fucking have. And I do mean it. Like, I cannot describe to you, like, what they want me to do. Maybe they want me to go do the Goron run for the water. I can't even begin to think about anything other than maybe a few side objectives that might get us what we're looking for. I could probably ask Midna what she thinks, but she doesn't have any of that. I only got one last bug, and a lot of the areas where there were items are either need a different item to basically get that item, or we're kind of stuck. I've never been stuck on a randomizer this hard. Even Wind Waker, as slow as that was, I still got progressive items. This bitch. Ah, fuck you. To be fair, that one was kind of fucking funny, though. I need a progressive item. How about some ice? No. Yes. No. Yes. Because there's only a few extra things that we can realistically do. Right? He drops a postal. It really is trying to get me to just get all the 20 postals. I swear to God. It really wants me to. I have 8 postals. I need 20 of them. It really wants me to go for the postals. We might need to go down in the grottos and try to figure out where all the grottos are and head into some of them. Because the only kinda useful item that we got was the Hylian shield. Maybe he's gonna give you an item. Maybe that's what the logic is probably telling us, is that we need to get postals and collect the item. But for all we know, that's actually a fruitful lie. Because, again, that happens a lot. Like, you have no idea how many times I've done something like that in other randomizers, and it just led to nothing. We just gotta hope that it leads to something. But even then, getting 20 postals is a hefty demand. I don't know if you know, but when items are random, even a stick can be mighty. I've taken more damage from these fucking ice traps than anything. Ugh, I do not feel a thing. But you know, I really need is a shower. I don't care if he can see me. We have the logic to tell us no. It's Boreman. Get better aim, idiot. Get better aim, forehead. Fuck you. There's a chest up there and I can't fucking grab it. Because I don't have bombs. I have nothing. And we can't even enter from this way because I don't have the key. So I can't even help him. I cannot even think about what the fuck they want me to do. What logic am I looking for? What is the logic between giving me a fishing rod? That's the only item we've gotten. Mind you. What logic exists within the fishing rod? Nothing! Because everything I've used the fishing rod that I know of, it lead to nothing! If I had the lantern, I'd have like 1 billion checks. There's nothing left for the fishing. There's no fishing spots left. That's it. We're out of fishing spots. I don't care if there's someone watching, Midna. Who gives a fuck? They'll think I'm cool or whatever. Fuck off. I cannot begin to think about where to go. I could check what we have and haven't done, but majority of the shit that we need to do, like the spring left statue chest outside Linneru Spring, and outside of Linneru Spring, the right statue chest. But I don't know what that fucking means. Linneru Field, there's the Poe Bridge, there's the Grotto left Poe and the Grotto right Poe. It's Poes! I just have to kill a bunch of fucking Poes! I guess we can go herd goats. Let's... Maybe he'll have a secret rare item. Only... We must go and herd the... Warp me. Why must you be a bitch, Midna? I have it turned off so I can warp and go anywhere. Who gives a fuck if they're scared? Shut up, Midna. Do what I ask, you lousy piece of shit companion. Trash. I want to piss somebody off for saying that. Somebody's gonna get... How dare you say Midna's trash? She's annoying sometimes, man. I want to be able to just teleport. I don't give a fuck. Shut up, bitch. Become human. Bitch. Jerk. I gotta go herd goats now. You hear? We gotta go goat hunting. Gotta herd the goats, if you will. Gotta herd the goats. Don't you wanna herd the goats? If this bitch has the Master Sword, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Be like, what the fuck you mean you got... I mean, he wouldn't give us the Master Sword because we'd have to... It's a progression thing, so we'd get the Iron Sword first, or whatever. The Ordon Blade. If we had the lantern, I could even check my own house. Because the lantern literally opens up a majority of the... There's a Poe up there. I'm telling you, it's so fucking vehemently trying to... Way too hard to... Get me to do Poes. It really wants me to do Poe. I don't want to do Pose. But there's an item at the Pose. Are you serious? You bitch! No! That's even worse than fighting the bombs up here. Here I thought that I finally got an item. No. Die. Ah! Bro hit me with the jabate and killed my ass. Bro, I could have had the fucking bombs, you son of a bitch. You stole from me. I'm so angry. I'm uncontrollably angry. Midna, turn it nighttime, thank you. I'm so angry. You anger me. But this is how I get in. How am I gonna get that item now? How am I gonna get that item now? It's locked. Let me in! There's a post soul up there and I can't even grab it. I'm probably gonna need the hook shot now. Changing time of day again. Oh my god, I thought I finally got a useful item and it's still making me mad. It's still... I'm still so pissed. I am so angry. I was like, are you serious? The bombs were up here this whole time, and then nope, it was a lie. It was an item you totally wanted, but in actuality, it was just pain. Again. Fuck you and your pain. I've only been getting pain and rupees. I can't even hold any more rupees. I can't hold anymore. And this bitch is gonna probably give me rupees. Because everywhere I go is a lie. Huh? Besides, my dude, come on. You can't find a way to get Lilia and the Toots back with just a hair quicker. Oh, I guess I'm locked out of that because of progression, I guess. I guess I'm just locked out of certain items. Since the tutorial was skipped. Sequence breaking doesn't give you a bunch of random items, you just... I guess. That might be the reason why we're not getting anything, is because we literally can't. We have 9 post souls, and it's the only thing I can think of that we can do. Because what else can I do? I've got nothing else. Like, all of the things that we've done so far has been literally fruitless and pointless. It's all been bad. It's so bad that, like, it's dumb how genuinely bad this is. Can't do this. Can't grab the Link's basement chest. Ordon Bow Cliff Rupee, which was up there. The slingshot, which is also worthless. Skipped because it's not worth anything. Can't grab the Ordon Shield House Ledge Grass Rupee. The Ordon Shield, I can't grab that. In the Sacred Grove, the only thing I can do is get the Waterfall Poe. That's it. In Snow Peak, I've got all of these. I guess Snow Peak is one of the only areas that we can go, I guess. The Fishing Hole Heart Piece. There's a heart piece in the fishing hole? Upper Zora River Female Dragonfly. And the Upper Zora River Poe. In Zora's domain, we can get the male dragonfly and the domain ledge, top ledge rupee. Upper Zora's domain. Well, I guess it's to Zora's domain then, for now. It's kind of the only thing we can do. I can't think of anywhere else to go. We'll start off in Zora's domain. Because, I mean, it's probably one of the only things we can... You guys are oddly not shocked that that just happened. Don't worry, there was no wolf back here. It was just me. What is with this guy? I always seem to get really bad random, like, checks. I don't know why. Maybe this is my curse for always not loving Twilight. Is the Twilight Princess gods telling me that I suck? Or something. Oh boy, a grasshopper. Is there anything else? Tracker. There's the male dragonfly in Zora's domain. I don't know where that is. So there is something to do for fishing. So there is something. It just... There's a few things we could do at Zora's domain. There's a heart piece somewhere out there. It's another goddamn post hole hitting in the grass. It's always post holes, god damn it. We need 20 of them, too. Just to free him, and I don't even think he's gonna have a good eye. Imagine we get all 20 post souls and he just drops me like a fucking insta-kill curse. Just fucking straight up kills me. I'd be fucking pissed. I'll be like, what the fuck? Dude. I did all that shit for you and you kill me?
To hang up that
computer
computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Oh, hello, Dark Diplomat. Welcome in. Hope you had a good raid, though. What? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I look away for 2 seconds and I just see the most fucking awful thing. Hey, you're my dude, yeah? No, I'm not your dude. The fuck? What's wrong with you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Arigatou gozaimasu for the raid, though. You know what? Put that thing back on. So fucked up. Alright, you have a good one, so lazy slop. You have a good rest of your night. I am playing a randomizer and I have gotten nothing. Look at that. Wow, $100! Again, I can't hold any more rupees! I can only hold 500, you bitch. I can't have any more. Why must you curse me with these items? Oi, I can't see it. I'm blind. Ah! The darkness. What the hell? It was so cold. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I was playing Rando with days randomized so I could only play day 2 daytime. It's kind of rough. Ouch. That's pain. I have got nothing. This run, all I have is a few bugs, the Hylian shield, a fishing rod with the coral earring on it, and the sky book. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I found nothing. I was hoping, because there's a lot of checks here, that there'd be something, but I can't really progress this area, I don't think. I don't think I have anything required for actually being here. At least I don't think. I don't... Through the blizzard! Charge! Oh shit, ice dogs! What a terrible storm. Looks like you're not welcome here. Look, I understand that the mirror is hidden somewhere in this place mountain, but we need a plan. I know. That story I told you about the beast. What do you think about that? Think we should know the stench of the Zoras and see what they have to say? Never! 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 Charge! Ah! Alright, fine. I guess it really is telling us to go to Snow Peak, because I do have the coral stuff, so we can try to fish for the fish. Since I don't think fish are random, I'm gonna assume it's gonna want us to get the smell for the thingy so we can get there. I'm assuming that's the logic in this. The logic of what it wants us to do. Snow Peak is up ahead. It's very treacherous. Not only has the weather been bad lately, but because of the beasts have come across to the village, we have been taking extra precaution. There's a rumor going around that a suspicious person has been seen around here lately, and with those in the throne room, and blah, 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 blah. Guess this is what it wants from us. Seems logical. I mean, there's a logic to everything. I'm using, like, glitchless logic. So I have an assumption that that's what it's going for. I just don't know where these fish are gonna be, so I'm just trying to... I guess it's probably gonna be in the Zora... Because I saw a fish in the Zora... Like, no... Why must you be annoying, you fat bitch? Let me fucking teleport. I don't give a fuck who's watching. I'm an alpha gay wolf, and I do what I want. If I want a gay teleport, I'll gay teleport all I want, woman. You can't tell me what to do. In fact, we teleport in front of everybody. If you're so fucking worried about it, why the fuck we teleported right here? Stupid. Ah! There's a Poe soul down there as well if I had the Zora armor and iron boots. Will there be fishes in this water? It seems that no other end of mayhem has befallen us since our queen has passed on. I don't know. Why do you have... I thought those were your nipple rings or something. I guess I'll have to look into what the... I haven't finished the original playthrough that I was doing. Also, that playthrough got corrupted, so I can't finish it. So I was like, I'll just do a randomizer instead. But now I'm like, this is probably a bad idea. Twilight Princess, Reek Fish location. Thank you. The waterfall basin of the Zoro domain, right next to the mother and child rock. You can spot these things, bright red, swimming across the water. To catch a reek fish, you cannot use a regular hook. You must use the coral earrings provided by Prince Rally. Here are the steps to catching it. Alright, let me see. Let me just see where the reek fish are.
Why are you running away? Oh, I got you from that far away. Okay. 25 inches, not the biggest one. It reeks. Quick, transform to a wolf. Come here.
Where is this?
And then when all's said and done now. Oh, you even. Oh, I should have done it then.
Where is this?
And take a nice jump. Yeah. So what is Mother and Child Rock? And where is this mysterious red fish? Probably would be better right now for me to be wearing the Zora tunic and get control. So Mother Child Rock is this rock right there in the middle of everything. I mean, it's pretty much the only jutting up rock. So Mother and Child, more or less that. So time to go fishing with our.
Time to go fishing. British. Thank you, funny man with the funny accent. Appreciated. You showed me where to go. Freedom! Is that another Poso? There's no way there's two Posos down there, right? There's no way there's just two random Posos just sitting down there, right? I hate my life. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Sorry. That's the Goron theme. Do do. Boo boo. Time to go back down. I was in the right area, wrong spot. Should be right over there. That spot right there. Yeet! Oh, I was 2 seconds too close. I just scraped my nuts on that, dude. Damn. Just grazed by the power of a nut. There they are. I see them. Look, there they are. They're the fucking ugly bastards. Ugly ass motherfucking fish. Stinky fish. Stinky fish. Imagine I catch a Zora. It's like, the fuck? Oh, fuck. Man, thought I had it. Come on. Bite, you bastard. I got it. "26 inches. This sacred fish is only found here in the Zora River. It stinks." You can see the fish that she just caught. You learned the reek fish scent. Alright. It's 1:25 a.m. I can't sleep, but I'm tired as fuck. Any advice? I really can't give you much, much advice, because I don't, like, sleeping aid stuff, melatonin, just trying to relax. There's not a lot I can say that probably other people have already said. You just gotta let it happen naturally. It's hard to sleep sometimes. It happens to the best of us. I got Mountain Dew next to me. Don't drink that. That's gonna keep you awake. That's gonna make you less sleepy. Unless you're like me, and energy drinks actually cause you to just fall asleep. Because you actually have the opposite of the caffeine. But it also does... I'm thirsty, though. Get fucking water. Drink goddamn water. My water tastes like nothing. It's fucking water. Drink it. Drink the goddamn water. I can't if I get out of the room. My mom will hear me. Man, fuck that. You thirsty, you get water. You're like, Mom, just got some fucking waters. Man, fucking... The fuck? Oh, Poe! Oh, I missed. Why does it take so long to recover from that? Ow. Also, why is there just a random hitbox break? Oh, cool. That's kind of useful. Maybe. Or it could just be another fucking trap. The evil dogs are after me. There's another Poe down there. Be kind of good to get. Is that an army of Poes? No, those are ice bats. I was about to say. It's like, there's no way that's just an army of fucking random Poes, right? No! Do not freeze me.
One therapy.
Gimme! A cold wind blows, but I'm on a mountain already. Ah! Ah! Barf! Barf! Ruff! Ruff! Yeah, how you like that, idiot? Midna, help me out, man. It's up here, but I can't get up there. Ah. I take more damage from these random fucking traps of death and despair. Wow. I was worried that middle one wasn't right. I did it! I don't even know what song they're howling, by the way. There he goes. Look at that. I got a wolf inside of me. That's not the song. I've got a wolf in me. Freedom. I've got a wolf in me. What? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I got a wolf in me. Went to get food. Any new items? No. Well, we got well, technically a new item. It's not really an item. It's more like a scent. We got the reek fish. So the logic was aiming us with the fishing rod, the coral. It was leading us to come here. Our first area that we needed to come to was here. It wanted us to be here in this dungeon area, which means there should be a key item somewhere, either in the dungeon itself. It wanted us to come one of the. Sorry, I got frozen. I couldn't keep talking because I got frozed. I got a wolf in me. Sorry, I know it's not the song, it's not the lyrics. It just sounds really funny because it sounds like something that the fandom for this game would totally be singing. I've got a wolf in me. I've got a wolf in me. And now I am the wolf. Oh no! No! There's bats everywhere! They got pooped out. Dude, that was just fucking pure luck. That was pure luck I was gonna hit that last guy. He just walked in, thank God. I've got a wolf in me. Stop saying that. Yeah. We should make a song. I should totally make a song called I've Got a Wolf in Me. What, Midna? It's a song. Or we just make like a parody song called I Got a Wolf in Me. Okay. The stink trails go all the way here, and then they stop. A leaf. I have to be human for this. Transform me into human, thank you. Wait. Am I the only one that thinks about this fucking song whenever there's snowboarding? I would love it, that song played. It fits weirdly, awkwardly well. What the fuck? Ah, I'm dead. Oh, there's It fits too well. What the fuck? Oh yeah! You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh! There's items everywhere. Oh, I gotta come back here like 1,000 times. Woo! There's a power soul up there, goddammit! It fits too well, man. It's perfect. Oh God! Alright. Go! Yeah! I've gotta go down the mountain. That looks like a trap. I missed. I wanted the trap! No! Oh! Gotta go down the mountain and then I figure out I don't know what. There's a key! Oh! Yeah. No, get back up there. You can't tell me what to do, bitch. I deny fate. Oh no! I was denying fate. Fuck you! I deny fate. I deny fate. No. No! No! Oh. I deny fate! No! I deny fate! You can't tell me what to do, game! I refuse! No! But there was an item up there and I wanted to see it! Fuck! Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Here, wait. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, it was an item. It was a skybook. gotta grab all the items. Yeah. Gotta go up and I bump into all the things. And I don't know if I hit it, but I'm gonna go up. Fuck! Man, I suck at skateboarding. There's so many items. I have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this a lot. No. No. Oh god! Oh, I lost control! Made it! Alright, going down the thing again. This is so stupid. This fucking skateboarding shit. It's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, man. Oh no! I'm falling down! Oh no! Cowabunga, dude! No. No. It is so hard to control, man. I don't... it is so unnatural, man. Why can I... Oh, I can swing my fucking sword. Hiya! Take this! Oh, I got one. I wasn't expecting that. Like, at all. This thing is so hard to control, man. Ah! Bats! There are bats everywhere, and I don't want to touch the fucking bats. Don't make me touch the bats. I don't want to touch the... Ow. That's a bug. What? Oh, God. There's so many items here. That was the Dominion Rod. Oh, God. We're going to have to come back here. There's bugs here, too. Oh, I have to play snowboard every day of my life. There's so many items. Woo! Woo! Ah! That was the stupidest fucking thing we could have done. I cannot believe they added a fucking snowboarding level to this game. I didn't know that, and that's stupid. But it's just the right amount of stupid that I appreciate it. But I want to do it again, because there's a lot of... There's a fucking Poe up there, you son of a bitch. We now have the Dominion Rod, though, by the way. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna need the other upgrade to that, too. There were so many items up there, by the way. Where you going, buddy? Oh, cool, 50 bucks I can't use. What is it, my dude? Transform me. I'm pretty sure this dungeon is not even gonna be accessible to us properly. Ow, fuck. Right? Like, this dungeon isn't gonna be accessible to us very well. Hi. Oh, you're cute. You cute little human. Husband told me, you want to look at the mirror? My husband found it, but it's pretty thing. But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear, and so many bad things happen since mirror. So we, locked in bedroom on 3rd floor. Oh, okay. Here. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thank you. But alright now, I can't even get, okay. Thanks, lady. She's kinda hot, though. She's kinda hot, though. He needs soup. I want some soup. Ugu! What's up, Uku? Oh, phew. At last, I'm free. You got Uku again. They're your best friend. We now have the Dominion Rod, but, like, that's gonna do us no good, because it's literally useless right now. It's a rusty tool. We need the upgrade version of it, and we know where that is. Ah. There are 2 blocks here. And then this. All right. Transform into a dog. Dig. I am dog.
Ruff! 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 Ruff!
Yeah, you like that, asshole. Oh, cool, small key. Oh, $5. Ha! You missed. Fucking idiot. Ow. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. Yo, what's up? What's up? Welcome back again. I guess that's why we had the fight just before getting to the snowboarding minigame, is that way we can go back and do it at any time. But I guess that gives us a reason to do it now, huh? Are you still not tired? No. Why would I be? It's late. Eh. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's a gold choo-choo jelly. Mixed. When you call yourself my dude, Midna's just like the chillest fucking thing in existence. What is it, my dude? Just like, it's like, what is it, my dude? I need to warp. We got a minigame. We got a fucking... We got a minigame to play, like, a lot. And I mean a lot. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh shit! Ah! Ooh, ooh, yeah. That was close. There we go. Okay. There you go. Oh, another one. Transform into a human again. Are you ready? I got a better song. I got a better song. Feel like you changed. Gonna give it for more. Yeah. Keeping by your spine. Gonna get it more. Ah, fuck. You can't fall it. Ah! I can't swallow it. Get out of my way. You can feel it moving through your mind. And you can't follow. Back where you can. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. What's yesterday? Oh shit, I got the wrong spot. Oh, no, I need to get up there. No. Kill myself! Ah! Feel life and inside. Yeah. And you can make. It's already nighttime, goddammit. Woo! Get out of my way! Yeah! Woo! Ah, fuck. And burn on the edge of tomorrow. Come on! Ha! Yeah! What? Oh, well. I can't believe we only need to do this basically a second time. Look at that. It's the power of live and learn, baby. Look how cool we were. Now we have 12 post souls. Alright, no more Sonic. Shush. No more Sonic. We're done. We're done with it. We're done with the Sonic. I fucking love Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. It's such a good game. It's funny, like, that Sonic, like, the franchise itself is very fun. I will say that a lot of the Sonic games kind of are janky, and they, like... One thing I will say is that Sonic Adventure is, in my opinion, is a little overrated. It's definitely a solid game. It's not bad. But it's not, like, great either. It's definitely a solid entry, and it honestly is what gave us a lot of Sonic's cool factor. In my opinion. But I definitely think it shows its age. Okay, then. I don't think there's any more items there, but... Again, I don't know what it wants us to do after this. Because, like, what other items can I get? Okay, let's see. We only have the Dominion Rod, one ancient book, and really that's it. At least realistically, that's all we got. And with the Dominion Rod, I don't think I can do anything with it, right? I think it requires an upgrade. I think it's literally just a useless piece of junk at this time. It's a mystical rod that breathes life into any ancient statue. Its power has waned since being removed from the Temple of Time. It cannot be used in this state. Yeah, essentially it's just a worthless tool until we can... I guess until we can do the Malamart stuff. Oh! Oh, well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Yeah, you're right. What's in this room? How? If I turn into a wolf, can you get me a... Midna, why can't you make me get over it? Midna, why the hell can... We've been live for about 4 hours, almost getting closer to 5 now. Also, welcome in, walking out. Dude, I love Sonic, but I always say that, like, again, I think Sonic games are good, but I think it also acknowledging that they're also bad at the same time is nothing unheard of, I don't think. I definitely don't think that they should be made fun of or anything like that. But like, haha, they're so bad. It's like everybody knows they're not great games. I don't think we need to, like, shit on Sonic for being, having problems. And I still find them fun regardless of the issues. Like how I genuinely think that Twilight Princess is still very good. It's just, you know. I can't climb it. Okay, so we're gonna come here now. I can't go there. I'm just trying to figure out what the logic is behind all of this. Because I know that it wanted me to grab all the Poes from earlier. I have a key. Maybe, oh, it just wants me to go through this door. Alright. Now we can open this one, and then we can come in here. Uh-oh. That's not good. No! No! Oh dear God! This is gonna take us a while. Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Just keep in mind, I'm using a wooden stick as my weapon when you're supposed to have the Master Sword by now. What? Oh, God! God! Ow! The second impact frame of my fucking getting stabbed. Alright, I sure hope it's something worth the value and not a totally death trap or something. It's an Ordon pumpkin. It grows in your hometown. I could have got him one of those. That's definitely a key item here. What made you start streaming? Yeah, I've talked about it 1,000 times before. I kind of don't feel like talking about it right now. I've done it before. Yeah, I'll talk about it another time, but... I need the iron boots to move this most likely. Because I have no traction, I can't pull it. So this is as far as I can go. But I can at least give him the pumpkin. What flavor soup? Can't decide. He can't think of soup. With all the information we have so far, what the fuck does it want me to do? I can't even begin. Again, we're back at square one. What the fuck does it want me to do? I guess go Poe hunting is the next thing we can do. Because now we have 12 Poes. But... Like, if it's just Poe hunting, I guess. That's basically it. I can't, again, describe what else it really needs me to do or wants me to do. Because I'm basically kind of, like, stuck trying to figure it out. Markiplier. Yes. He is here whenever we play Twilight Princess or games that have issues with the moderation of TikTok, aka its AI, being really bad. So bad, in fact, that it doesn't understand how its own rules work. And for some reason, Markiplier being on screen actually works. And because it needs to see a human face, for some unknown reason, only on certain games, this just happens to be one of them. He wards the evil AI robots from doing stupid shit. Which is nice. Or else we really wouldn't be able to play Twilight Princess ever. It's stupid. So Markiplier is the reason you're not banned. It's not banning. It literally just calls it redistribute. What's it called? Fucking reproduce content. It's a flag. It's a flag that the AI do that they think that playing Twilight Princess is reproduced content. You playing Twilight Princess can cause it to not cause you to basically have, like, your viewership lowered because it thinks it's just someone else's content, even though you're streaming it live, playing it live yourself. It happens a lot. It doesn't just happen to me, it happens to tons of people. Banning is a strong word. And also, very much untrue. It's literally there just to prevent it from doing a stupid flag that makes it really annoying. Happens all the time. Ever since the merger, it's been like that. Tons of creators are having similar issues. It's almost as stupid as the moderation a few weeks ago. I mean, Discord has its fucking problems. PlayStation, fucking... What the fuck? But that was open just 2 seconds ago, woman. I guess we're gonna go get the Zora armor now. I guess. I just came here at night. Discord banned 8,200 people for just sending a chestboard. That does It's another fucking Poe soul, goddammit! It's the soul of my husband, he was a bitch! She kind of a baddie, though. She was a baddie, though. Shit. That is very stupid. Sending a chessboard makes no sense. I don't know why they would do that. Where's the wolf? Is he in the thing? Fuck. He must be over here somewhere, right? There's essentially an item somewhere. He drops items now since everything is randomized. For all we know, it could just be something super fucking useless. Or a trap like he did that last time. Is he in here? There's no way, right? No. Where is he? No, I meant to hit the R button. And a bunch of people that were innocent. It's just stupid. It's definitely fucking stupid. Am I surprised that they did something that stupid? No, not really. Where the fuck? Maybe it doesn't spawn because the fact that I just did that? Maybe? We'll try walking back in and see if it spawns this time. Maybe it was because of a different sequence of events that it didn't. It's because people used to use that style layout. It's in a bunch of... Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense why it would be like that. It's a fucking pole again! Why do they do this to me? Everything I touch is either rupees, pain, or a post. Oh. It's always one of those things. In aid to purchase of the Castletown shop for the benefit of the peoples. We only need to reach 2,000 rupees. Could you please help us? Hello, Project X. Hello, Frankie. Welcome in, welcome in. Just absolute stupid. TikTok, Discord, YouTube's, every single platform seems to just suck. There's always, like, problems with every gosh dang platform. Looks like we're gonna need to do the Malomart stuff. I'm assuming, because that's how we get the Dominion Rod, which gives us access to some more stuff. Like owl checks. Because that would give us access to a bunch of checks. So now it's off to... Well, I do have bugs. I should go do that. Because if we do bugs... We're gonna go do some bugs. What's good? We're just chilling, playing a Zelda randomizer. I have no idea what the fuck it wants from me. I don't know what it wants from me. All I know is that I'm literally forcibly gonna do the pose shit. Because it's been leading us down the path of pose. I need 20 pose to free the guy, which will get us an item. Normally what he'd give you is a tracker to see where all the other pose are. But that's stupid. We now have a bunch of bugs, though. So we can go, Welcome back again, now on the YouTube side. here. Why would you do this to me, you fat bitch? 19 bucks are left. Thank you so much. Go fuck yourself. She fucking froze me. You're an asshole. Everything you give me is pain. Either fucking low amount of income or pure unadulterated pain. Good job bringing a pair, bitch. What? If you had the bug yourself, why are you handing it to me to hand it to you? Hey, do you have another bug? Yeah, I do now. Fuck. Dumb fucking bitch. Here, take this. Oh, good. That's a grasshopper. Cool. Oh, boy, $100. Thanks. This time it's actually kind of useful. Here you go. Oh, cool, $10. Thanks for being so fucking cheap and frugal, you dumb bitch. Man, I hate this bitch. Here, take it. What? What? You just had the hero's bow on you? I gave you a dragonfly and you give me a gun. Essentially, she's like, oh, good job. Here, have a Glock. Oh, okay. Even Link is shocked. He's just like, what the fuck? You can't do that. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Here, take the dragonfly you gave me. Oh, now we have something. Oh, great, and $5. You give me the dragonfly to give me $5? You could've just given me the $5 fucking dollars. I think that's all the bugs. Right? Yeah, it's all the bugs. But now we have the hero's bow. Yay. We now have, like, an item that does some things. It's gonna be kind of useful. Maybe. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be infinitely more useful than the fucking broken Dominion rod. That bow opens up some things. We should see what it opens up, though. To be fair. So let's check what it opens up. Because that means we should theoretically have some new things opening up. Sacred Grove, we can now... The Master Sword Poe. We now have the ability to go to the Sacred Grove past the Owl Statue Chest. The Sacred Grove Master Sword Pedestal. The Shadow Crystal Pedestal. And the Temple of Time Owl Statue Poe. Which means we can now get past that guy. So yeah, let's go over there. Because if we can go and see what the Master Sword is. Because remember, it's all random, which includes the Master Sword. So we're gonna go check out what the fuck that might be. While also trying to collect as much money as possible and then going directly... Once we max out our wallet... We'll head back over to Malamart, get that stuff so that we can get the Dominion Rod, because again, the Dominion Rod is trapped behind... The Dominion Rod upgrade is trapped behind it. Teleporting. Teleporter. Teleporter, teleporter, teleporter. Building a dispenser. Teleporter. Alright. Yeet. Alright. And now that the Pharaoh Woods are there, we can also grab the Poe once we get rid of the stupid fucking skull crit. Because now we should theoretically be able to beat the shit out of him without any worry. Ow. Ha! Bitch! Because now we can get him in the second area because we can untransform. And then we can just shoot him with the bow. Which, the problem last time was we couldn't get to him. These skeletons are fucking persistent. Stop trying to punch me. No. No. Man, will you motherfuckers get away from me? Man, y'all motherfuckers annoying. Okay, he's gone. New path has been opened up. Who might you be? I don't fucking know who I am. I'm Satan. Does that answer your question? I'm Satan, Toka. That's who I am. I'm a Satan, motherfucker. Man, get your... I'm gonna dog the shit out of you, dog. Take powers of dog. I've got the powers of dog and Midna's ass on my side. Get out of my way! Satan. My name is that, but I am Satan. Over here. You get the f out my way. Why can I only... So this is where you were this whole time, you son of a bitch. Bitch! I hate this dumb bitch. You know what would have been a better cutscene is actually showing me what fucking path that was. You know, like this one time it does it, because I get it's hard to know where the fuck I'm going. I'm a little bee. Whoa, a bee? That's crazy. I'm a fucking bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee, dude. I feel like I'm dating myself saying that. Got him! That's pretty pog. Sorry, I'm so focused on getting rid of this because he thinks we're playing. Fuck you! I find him and start beating him up. Help! They're robbing me! They're robbing me of my valuables! That's right, I'm robbing you of your valuables! Probably one of the best games of all time. Nah, not really. This game's good, just not that good. I wouldn't even, for me personally, I would say that it's more like, probably, I don't know, closer to like the top 6 Zeldas, realistically. Because it's not bad, like at all. It's a great Zelda game, but being one of the top Zelda games, it's kind of hard to put it there. Because there's plenty of really solid Zelda games that really deserve that placement. And to be called that. It's definitely at the one of the... What? How am I gonna... I need the... Well, if I gotta rank all of them, it's gonna take me forever. Can I use the fishing rod to grab... Can I use the fishing rod to grab that? How funny would it be if I could use the fishing rod to grab that? Eh. Damn it. I can't. I would definitely say that it's a very high rated game. I know that for me personally, Twilight Princess, again, I wasn't there for this era of this. I played the Wind Waker for sure, right? I never got the chance to play Twilight Princess at the time that it came out. I had Wind Waker and I never got to finish that one either because my family were fucking annoying. About it. And then they basically stole my copy of the game and sold it. So they could make a little bit extra money because we were a poor family. And that was the first game I bought with my own hard-earned money. I got lucky. And I think it's a solid game, don't get me wrong. I think that it deserves to be, like, very high up there rated, right? Because there's plenty of, like, worse Zelda games out there, right? As much as I'm a fan of a lot of the different Zelda games, I think this game is really good. I think it does a lot that it needs to do, but... The reason I don't think it's as good as people think it is because, again, Midna is kind of the main crux of the entirety of this, right? This is already open, so we're good here. There's no way that's just the Master Sword. There's no way we got a vanilla pull. Right? There's no way we got a vanilla pull. Yeah, it was a Poso. I got 2 Posos! Fuck you! Fuck you and everything you're fucking worth. Man!
Man, I got a fucking bozo twice. Man. Oh. Man, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I need the Gale boomerangs. We're definitely gonna have to come back for that. The reason why I don't really vibe well is because one thing I've always loved is that the world and its characters. I honestly never really feel like a lot of the characters have enough time to shine in this game, or feel like they really deserve the placement that they have, because this Link is one of the most boring Links in general. And I know that sounds strange, but I mean, like, no one really talks about this Link like they talk about Midna. Every time you ever hear about Twilight Princess, it's about Midna. It's about Midna and really Zant. And when they bring up Link in the conversation, he's not really all, well, like, a person, you know? A lot of the confrontations in the story where he just smiles and goes, or he frowns, like, and that's basically all he does. He just he's kind of similar to, somebody compared him to, Link to the Past, and thinks that Link to the Past, like, Link is the most dead Link in terms of, like, you know, character. Which is true. He's also pretty dead as a character. Like, they're both kind of, like, non-existent, I would say. And that kind of is a problem to me because, again, this is Legend of Zelda. Number one, Zelda is not a character in this game. I don't care what anybody says. She does not fucking exist. Sure, she exists within the story a little bit, but she has no role. She's not a character. He's not boring. I think that it is what it is just throws folks off is that he's a rancher. That had nothing to do with that. That makes him a character. That's what I liked about him. You know what I mean? He's a rancher / farmhand. That's a good thing. That's character. He has a character. He's a farm boy. But they don't really do much with that. Sure, we get to herd some goats and stuff like that. But, like, I feel like giving him a personality, giving him something. Because, like, even Wind Waker Link has a personality. You can see it on his face in everything he does. Every single moment he has some expression that you can easily tell what he's thinking and how he feels. You can't get that from this Link at all. The reason he's boring isn't that he's like a boring character. He's a really nice designed character. He's an honest to God, honest character, like an honest, good guy, right? And I like that about him. I just think that, again, he's just got nothing going on. He's by far one of the more boring Links. And you could argue, like, oh, what about like Ocarina of Time Link? Ocarina of Time Link is a story of growing up. He does experience a lot. He does show emotions, and he does have moments. He even has smaller moments here and there. But overall, this Link kind of just goes from place to place to place to place to place, and really doesn't have that much of a reaction to the things that's going on, except very crucial moments. And even then, he's kind of stiff. Maybe that's just due to the fact that he didn't have enough time to shine. I don't, you know, because again, how this game was made, right? Everybody knows that. And I feel like that's the bigger reason why this Link doesn't feel like a character, is because of the push, right? Like, I think that out of all games that needs like a remake that could, you know, help pull the story further, Twilight Princess, I think, deserves it a lot. Because it's a solid game, but it needs more time to bake in the oven. And that's why I like Twilight Princess, but I just don't think it's as big as it's the greatest game of all time. It's one of the greatest Zeldas to ever exist. And meanwhile, it does everything that other games have done horribly, and people defend it like it's not doing the exact same thing, right? Wind Waker, people talk about how empty it is. Ocarina of Time, how empty it is when you're running through the map. It's empty. Do you know what happens when you run through the Hyrule Field in this game? It's empty, and there's barely anything to do. It's just, it's exacerbated and longer. I get lost very easily in here, in comparison to other games.
and I really just, everything kind of feels the same. It supposedly looks different. People always say, well, the map looks different. I'm like, yeah, it does, but that doesn't help because every single bit of geometry is kind of samey. In Ocarina of Time, even though the land itself looked pretty samey, you knew where to go because it looked different. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was different enough to give you a landmark. You know what Death Mountain looks like. You know what the Zora's Domain looks like. You know what Kakariko Forest looks like. And you know what other parts of the land look like. Speaking of, I need to figure out if we have any posts. And I'm not saying this game does anything that bad. It's still good, don't get me wrong. It still has plenty of good factors that I think it does better than a lot of other games. I think the companion Midna is the best companion that ever exists and will ever exist. Straight up. You know what I mean? I genuinely think that it is so... Midna is the character, the perfect character that they've been trying to make for companions. I think you missed the entire point of Ocarina of Time. Like when you think about that, right? He's not built up to be the hero of time. He's not the hero of time. He's the hero of Twilight. The hero of time is the hero of time. He's the one that goes through different time periods. This is the hero of Twilight. He's built up to be the next hero. That's the point. He's destined to become the next hero. In Ocarina of Time, the entire point... The entire point of Ocarina of Time is a kid way over his head. Right? It's a child whose destiny it is to become the hero and has to grow up way too fucking early because it's his destiny. He goes and seeks the spiritual stones because he gets basically a premonition. The Deku Tree says, we're running out of time. You know, we're running out of time. Ganon is doing bad things. Ganon came in to start getting stuff done, right? He's setting up the inevitable plot because whether we were just not old enough to stop him yet. That's kind of the problem. Ganondorf was getting ready, and the thing is that the reason why people love Ocarina of Time Ganondorf is because he's not just a big bad villain. He's a fucking menace when it comes to being a strategist. He's not just a big brute. He's a strategist. He planned all of it. He knew that, you know, Zelda would want to stop him. He knew that she was the wielder of the Triforce of Wisdom. He knew these things. He had these... Because again, if he also is the the curse of demise, right? They're destined to know each other. This is just an inevitability that we know from Skyward Sword. He knows these types of things. He knows that, you know, that she's going to try to stop him. And he plans ahead of that. Also, I see you, Fran. As young Link has to go through all of this shit. He sees a premonition of Ganondorf and the things that he was gonna do. And so, in your heat of your moment, you see a premonition. You get a nightmare. You're starting to get nightmares as destiny gets closer. He's forced to go and fight against the odds. He fights against things he shouldn't be fighting. Goma, Baronade, and the King Dodongo, who... in order to get the spiritual stones, in order to pull the Master Sword. But he's too young once he pulls the Master Sword. And what he doesn't realize is the Master Sword was sealing the way to the realm, the Sacred Realm. If he never pulled that sword out, it would have taken Ganondorf several years more to overthrow the capital. And he knew this. So he planned for these two to get the spiritual stones in order for Link to pull, because he knew Link was destined to pull the Master Sword out. But knowing he's too young means he has enough time to rule over the land. And so while they have to seal him away to make him old enough to be able to properly wield the Master Sword, Ganondorf takes rule and takes over the kingdom, destroying everything as his plan. Gains the power of the Triforce, but only one of it because he was only worthy of a part of the Triforce of power. Thus, giving him enough strength to essentially, oh, I don't know, take over everything. He planned this shit. It didn't go exactly as he planned, because he had planned for the Triforce to accept him. But now that he knows that the Triforce has been separated, he bursts into the idea of trying to get and find, for the years that Link has been sealed, he's looking aimlessly for Zelda, who has disguised herself as Sheik in order to then guide Link to finding all of the medallions required to open up the path. And when they finally do that, he's like, oh, you think I'm fucking stupid? I'll let you do that, because I also need his Triforce. And that's when you learn that he has the Triforce of Courage, in which you have to basically walk into his territory on his terms and fight against him, and you come out on top. Through the odds, through your bravery and courage, defeat a greater evil and win, sealing Ganon away. And all of this is a really good tell, because when you first go through the land as Kid Link, you get to see the world in a whimsical way. You get to see it in a magical, you get to meet and experience the Gorons and them calling you brother. You get to see all these interesting phenomena. The Zora, the happiness. You feel lighthearted when you're going through all these different areas, right? It feels whimsical. It's like a part of the childhood. But then you become an adult and everything is gone. Demolished, destroyed, and it's really strange, you know? And then you go back to your childhood, you know, your childhood home. And it's in ruins, it's tattered, it's overgrown. It's no longer what it used to be. It's the sense of childhood. And that's what I really loved about Ocarina of Time. But it's also, to be honest, extremely dated. That's why Ocarina of Time to me is like up there in the top, like, the top 10, and I would argue it's up in the top 5. I would say that it's like number 3 in the list. Probably closer to 2, if I'm being nice, because of what it taught, what lessons it taught, and the people that played it grew up with it just as Link grew up. I think that Link to the Past is probably at the very top, not because I like it a lot, but because it established the Zelda role. It designed Zelda, and it was what needed. The reason why, you know, Ocarina of Time is probably number 2 is because it did the same thing. It established the 3D Zelda genre, and that's really important. Wind Waker established that you don't need to follow a certain path line, and that's why I would say, like, Wind Waker for me is like closer to 4 or 5. Closer to 5 realistically. Because it established that you don't need to follow the path and you can change it to be different and still have it feel like a Zelda game. That its art style was extremely beautiful and still holds up today. There's a lot of that. And then I would argue that, like, again, right below number 5 would be Twilight Princess. It's not in the top 5, but it's, like, does that make sense? It's just, it's in the top 10 because it's still very important. Very, very important. Does that make sense? It's still super fucking important. And a very great game. But, God, it also has the same problems and flaws, and the only reason for me personally, the reason why it gets put down to 6 instead of being like 4 or 5 is the community. Because the game is a solid game, but gets way too much hype. Because when you overhype something, you put an expectation on something that might not need that expectation. Because when somebody asks, hey, should I play Twilight Princess? You seem like you're having a good time here and there, or hey, you're not having a great time. I don't know if I really want to play this. It's like, no, play it. Absolutely. It's a great game. I don't want to give people an expectation based off of my experience. I don't want to say that it's the greatest game of all time, because it's not. It's a great game. And I can say that confidently, but I can never confidently say any of the Zelda games are the greatest of all time. And that it is the peak of the Zelda franchise, because that would just be disingenuous. Because that's not true. Every Zelda game has its purpose in place. They all have a role in this timeline. They all have a role in people's lives. That's why I don't want to make it sound like I'm just actively hating on the Twilight Princess people, right? Because again, it holds a special place in your heart. And that's important. Just also understand that there's a time and a place and everything works in mysterious ways. And I mean, one of the bigger reasons why also I think the Twilight Princess for me personally is not as good is unfortunately and sadly the most awkward one. There he is. This is a sacred ground! Leave! Be gone! Thought! $20. I just think that it works, but it's not the greatest game out there. I don't like people constantly overhyping a game. I can understand your love for it, and that you can say that it's one of your favorite games of all time, that you believe that it's one of the greatest Zeldas. For sure. If that's what you believe, because you're entitled to that opinion. That's your opinion, and that's not a wrong answer. That's your truth. That's what you believe. And you're valid for that. But, again, people always get mad at me whenever I say something, you know what I mean? I genuinely believe that everybody deserves to love a game, and all games deserve love, for sure. Given the circumstances. It's just, we gotta be, like, I want honesty. Not some magical, whimsical fucking shit. You know? I don't want this magical, whimsical sense of lying. Lots of people like to just far-fetch this shit. Can I get out of here? Do I have to? I feel like I'm gonna have to get out of here by teleporting. I wanted to go backwards a little bit. Ah! Ah! Alright. Why'd I do that? I don't know. Just thought it was funny. Anyways. Just one of those things, you know? Did I scare the other folks away? Nah, just people stop talking sometimes. Some people are busy, some people just are, you know, doing other things. If I start yapping, sometimes people just kind of like stop talking. That happens too. Some people would say I'm very grating to the ears. Eee! I don't disagree with them, but you know, happens. Some people just get tired, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, get away from me, you ugly bats. Things just change. Sometimes people are just sitting there listening. Other people are just existing. It's how it is, man. I love Zelda games. I don't know if that's a fucking apparent, but Zelda is one of my favorite franchises. If that wasn't fucking apparent, right? I have deep fucking love for this franchise. I've had Twilight Princess fans literally send me death threats because I didn't like this game the way that they do. That's the level of stupid and the reason why I talk about it. You know? Because I do not ever condone that bullshit. I had that same thing happen with the Warframe community and why I called their shit out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Every person is their own person, you know? Everybody's entitled to their opinions. Like, genuinely, everybody is entitled to their own opinion about things. No one should feel like their opinion doesn't matter. No one should feel like they're not allowed to have, like, hey, I don't like Twilight Princess. Because do you want to know something fucking horrifying that I've been noticing a trend? I've been watching a lot of, like, randomizer speedrunner guys and stuff like that. Like Majin and I forget the other guy's name. I think his name is Linkus7. And whenever they bring up Twilight Princess, I can hear in their voice hesitation and picking their words carefully. Versus, like, Wind Waker, they're just, when they don't like something, they just say it, right? Or Ocarina of Time, they just say it. With the Majora's Mask, they just say it out loud. But every single time they ever are playing Twilight Princess and they don't like something, they have to meticulously plan their words carefully. And I don't think that's acceptable. If like... You know, if like people, if YouTubers have to be careful and fine line their words out of fear, you know, that's just that's a problem. That's a problem that no one wants to fucking acknowledge either. And it genuinely concerns me. Because it concerns me at the Warframe community, because they do the same thing. I literally got attacked over my opinion on clans. Because I was like, I don't think clans are very good. I think the system is outdated, and old, and bad. And needs an update. And that it's incredibly frustrating to go through. To go grab weapons by doing something I don't have any interest in. And I got crucified for having a fucking opinion. Oh boy, a heart piece. You know? I just don't think that's I don't think that's just fair. I don't think it's fair at all. Well, that's good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But like I said, I pride myself on just being honest. Saying what I mean. It's sometimes hard for me to express that because, number one, I'm neurodivergent, so apologies. Yes, I'm autistic. I think that's quite a fucking apparent. You know, I think... I don't know. I like Twilight Princess. I do. I wouldn't be playing the game if I didn't like it, right? Like, I think that makes sense, right? I would not be playing it. If I did not enjoy it. It just wouldn't happen. We can skip that. We can skip that as well. Pharaon Field, corner, grotto, left chest, rear chest, and right chest. I'm gonna need a bit of a... We're gonna need a bit of a wiki for this real quick. Sorry. It just sucks. I don't know. The Warframe community really disappointed me, especially because it was one day. I got attacked the day before the new content came out, and I really wanted to play it, but I don't feel comfortable with the community. And so I refuse to play it because the community is awful. Not all of them, by the way, not all of them. But the community that I did deal with literally made me not want to ever bother with it. Let's see. I'm trying to get to some grottos. Requirement is the claw shot. Can't do that. Lantern requirement. Double Poe, Grotto, Laineru. This grotto, there are 6 Deku Babas and 2 Poes. There are no chests or anything else of note. To enter the grotto, you need to go west, the west part of Laineru Field. In the middle, there are 3 trees, are several patches of grass with the grotto in the middle. Alright, we're going to Laineru Field then. There are some Poes there, and might as well go for him, right? Oh. Whoops.
Get plus 1 pair. With my
So, there should be something. What that something is I got no fucking clue. I'm assuming it's gotta be those trees, right? How am I gonna get up there, though? Huh? Oh, no, I'm just Satan. I'm half shark. Well, I was originally a shark who ran the Sharkuza. I got betrayed by a heroes party who ended up, who ended up sacrificing me in order to gain popularity and power in order to become world famous. Betraying me and my trust, and then sending me to hell for, in human years, 1 year, in demon years, 1,000 years. So for 1,000 years I laid in hell, trapped, plotting my revenge, and then I decided, you know what, fuck it. I don't really feel like getting revenge. Too much work. Too much responsibility. Don't care. And then I was like, I'll just stream. That's my revenge, I guess. You know? Prove that I can still, you know, that I can do this, and I don't need to fear them anymore. Based off of a true story. Kind of, I guess, if the hero's party of people that we all work together to make the world a better place, and it turns out that was a bold-faced fucking lie, and they just betrayed me in every sense of the word, leaving me for dead. But I guess essentially. I'm just trying to think about where this Providence is, but it's gotta be up top then. Could probably use those chickens to get up there too. There's like 2 chests back there. I bet I can use the chickens to get over there. So he's waiting for the claw shot. I also can't do that, because my Dominion Rod is broken. It does nothing. Because you gotta actually get the second upgrade to make it useful. We exist. We do what we want. We do what we are. Ruff! Got my way. Ruff! Sucker. I'm just trying to find the grottos. I don't give a fuck. People call me non-binary all the time because I just say I don't give a fuck when somebody says something. So it's a fucking word, who cares? I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. It's just a fucking word. People call me whatever the fuck. Dude, people call me bitch sometimes, I don't give a shit. They're not even trying to do it to be offensive, they're just saying it. I need the claw shot to get up there. Man, will you get the f out my way? Get the f out my way! Get up. Get up. Bitch. I'm gonna have to look like an image for all the grottos. I'm just gonna have to look up the grottos, because the grottos, normally no one goes there, so we're just gonna have to actually legitimately look up the different grottos. I don't give a fuck. Some people would find that offensive, because again, for some people, like, the whole thing is that she is all that is. Like, a male to female person would just be she, right? That's how it works. They would find it rude because you were calling them bro, which is a term for a guy, which is why she-male is a derogatory term. She-male, tranny, etc. are derogatory, because tranny was used back in the olden day to call somebody, it's an insult. She-male is a misgenderification of something in order to classify something that people back then didn't understand either. I personally don't give a shit. That some people also don't like being called Fuda, as that's not what that is. But again, I don't give a shit, right? Personally, I don't give a shit. But I understand where people are coming from, if that makes sense. It can be seen as rude if the individual personally takes offense to it, because they have the right to be. I don't think, even if, right, I know that you're not being, you know, you're trying to be disrespectful, right? Like, that's the point. I need images, you bit! Why is it so hard to get, like, images of the grotto for Twilight Princess? What is with Twilight Princess and its grotto problems? I just want to see and, like, give me, like... I mean, granted, when was the last time you really see anybody in Twilight Princess ever go to the random grottos? You know? It's
You hang up that
a computer call.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
Oh, Mika! Arigatou gozaimasu for the radar. I hope you had a good stream. I'm just here to be I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to entertain people. That's all the reason why we're here. I like entertaining. It's my favorite thing. And streaming lets me do it live. I've been working on tons of different videos. Unfortunately, I have to work on the Warframe video first. And talk about the issues I have with it. But, you know, the community can be kind of sometimes butt cheeks. Warframe grinding, there's levels to this shit. Yes. Yes, there is. I wish I could be back on Warframe, but kind of still dealing with the whiplash of the community, so I'm kind of just avoiding it like the plague for now. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Pot Grotto. Can't do that one. To enter the grotto, go to the west part of North Lane Renew Field. In the middle are 3 trees with several patches of grass with a grotto in the middle. I don't know where that is. Nice. Folly's a great character. She's very fun. It's a very fun character. Alright, let's see. Fuck. So up here? This is all Lanayru Providence. So I'm assuming that means it's up, if it's up north, then it's up here. It's one of the only grottos we can do, and there's 2 Poes there, so that's what we're trying to do. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Lizard! God damn! Ooh. Bro got fucking destroyed. It's gotta be right here. I was right. Oh, cool. Why does that? Why do we have a recovery time for trying to bite your fucking soul, man? That doesn't make any sense. And just a straight up heart container. Alright, cool. Alright, that was all that was there. Goodbye! Why am I looking at my own dog butt? I don't want to see my own dog butt, thank you. Okay, we're gonna turn to time of day as well. Midna, time of day, please. This was such a good mod change as well. The time of day thing is really good. Because there's a Poe right there. And he's dead. Gimme! Oh boy, another fucking heart. Whoa! Man, I'm getting all the health now. There's birds in that. Our best bet is to just kind of like grotto hop, I guess. Is that a rupee? I think that's a rupee. Ow! Die. We need to make a lot of money. I'm fighting his dog specifically because it was a rupee. I'm fighting his dog specifically because the dog right now does more damage than, well, my stick. I won't be able to get that. It is a bug, but I can't get it. Because it is stuck. And I need the claw shot for that. I gotta take all the feet pictures.
Everybody wants defeat. If you do, get the fuck out! You freak! You're a freak! Man, it has been rough. Give me them toes! Never! You get nothing! You get destroyed! I shall destroy you! You will be annihilated! Sent to the Shadow Realm! Speed. I am speed. 32 losers, 1 winner. Get the... Go away! It's just a whole ass heart container. Sorry. Powerful sneezes. Send me to the Twilight Realm instead. I want an imp baddie. Nope. You'll be sent to the land of sadness and taxes, where you'll have to pay infinite taxes every day. Ah. More sneezes. You'll be sent to the land of Tessa, New York, probably. Oh, look, a poet. I missed. I'm coming back, you son of a bitch. Where'd he go? Ow! Why is everything after me? Can I fight the Poe, please? Oh, cool. That was actually kind of useful. Ow. Die! We're just searching aimlessly for anything of value. I have a bad feeling about where it's trying to direct me to go. That's not real. That's not real. That's a lie. I don't trust you. A cold wind blows. No! Ah! I knew it was fake and I still grabbed it. Paid. Everything I touch is nothing. There's never anything inside the thing. There's no way that that's just vanilla, right? That's some fucking straight up vanilla fucking goddamn shit, is it? Is it? What is that? Oh no, it's a bug. Well, too bad I don't have the claw shot, because that would also open up a lot. Unfortunately, we don't really have a whole lot I could open up with the bow itself. There's just nothing we can do right now. Just gotta keep finding grottos, I guess. Ones that don't need any access, like the lantern, for example. Because it's kind of the only thing we got left going on. I shall not pay the taxes. I cast tax evasion. That's illegal. And now you go to jail. And die. In jail as you get butt-fucked. By 13... autistic clowns. That's a TikTok joke, by the way. Fair on Woods Grotto.
2 rupees, blah, 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 rare shoot. That's not worth going to. If it doesn't drop a chest, it doesn't matter. A chest right behind the entrance of the, has a yellow rupee. Okay. Never mind. That one, that does. If it has a chest, then we're good. In this grotto, there are this... To enter the grotto, you go southeast corner of the Farron Woods. There's a small patch of grass with a mark that marks this grotto spot. Okay, Farron is where we're going. That's where we go. Fucking sniffle it. Oh, we're already there. Never mind. We're already here. Okay. We need to go southeast. So down and to the right. There should be a patch of grass somewhere. Over there. This patch of grass? Kinda looks like it. Rats! Rat! Dekubaba! Flying rats! Plant rats! Flying rats! Rats! Fucking killed them all. Bitch. Was this the right one? Oh, it is. Alright, let's see what's inside. Oh. You guys want to hear a funny story about... It's not really funny. It's actually kind of fucking scary. About when I worked security. I wasn't there for this, but this is the story of... accounted by a bunch of my coworkers. There was one of our bigger guys. Like, I'm talking, he's like 6'3", and he's pretty big. Like, you know, not super muscular, but muscular enough. And, very imposing. And there's this individual, no shirt on, ripped as fuck, and just stares at, you know, asks a question, stares at the security officer, and just goes, "Are you alone?" Now, in my head, they're like, "Are you the only one here right now?" Essentially, I would have been like, "No. No. There's, like, literally somebody around the corner coming in now." Just... I would have said anything but that. What the response, they said, "Yeah, I'm just here on my own right now." The guy proceeded to open a can of whoop ass and beat the shit out of him, leaving him on the ground huddled in the fetal position from how much he was getting his ass beat. And then the dude runs away. And let me tell you something. That guy was a mental asylum a patient who was kicked out because they didn't have any space for him left. So they just let him go. Stupidest thing I've ever heard. It does happen a lot, and it's bullshit. Fucking bitch. One second, let me look for it. I'm trying to find it. I think I need to grab it. 1 second. Boop. And... here... here. Boop. It's my Sonic model. For when I play Sonic games. I put it as a redeem because everybody liked the Sonic model a lot. For 10 minutes. 10 minutes. On the timer begins now. And this is Poison Outfit, aka, what's it called? Angel Dust outfit. It's an Angel Dust outfit. It's an Angel Dust outfit. Wow. So, yeah. It's my Sonic model. Wow! I could already hear somebody gooning right now. I could hear them gooning. Like, oh, Sonic model? Such a fucked up fucking sound. Why you do that? What's wrong with you? How could you do that? That's so fucked up. Keys Grotto. Requirement none. Defeating rupees will appear other pots, but there's nothing else interesting in this grotto. We're not doing that one then. Gerudo Desert, Snow Peak Grotto requires the ball and chain. Lunaro Field. To enter this grotto just has a lot of chews in it. Not doing that one. Bridge of Hylia, Claw Shot Bombs, or Bow or Boomerang. I could do that one, I think. In here are 3 bubbles, ice bubbles, and fire bubbles. Killing all of them will make a chest appear onto the platform. To enter the grotto, go south of the Bridge of Hylia, past the giant tree on the cliffs. You will notice several rocks that you can blow up with bomb arrows. Oh, I can't do that then. Never mind. Skulltula. Can't do that one either because I have to go to Gerudo Desert. Can't do that. Can't do that one either. Can't do that one either. Tektite Grotto. South of Castletown. Requires nothing. There's Grotto. There are 5 Tektites in a lake. Beehive above. Oh yeah, we did that one already. Fish and worms. It's just a fishing hole on the platform. The player can get wormed with the fish. To do the grotto. Okay. Tadpole Grotto. Requires Lake Hylia State 1. This grotto has several tadpoles in it. Killing each of them will make a little chest appear. There are several fish in a beehive. To enter this grotto, go to the right outside of Lanayru Long Cave after the Sky Cannon is built. There is a circle of grass in the grotto. Bombfish Grotto. This grotto has a small chest on the platform, as well as beehives above it, and there are bombfish and skullfish in the water on the way. To enter the grotto, you must go to the Elden Field and head to the small patch of dark soil near the entrance of the bridge, south, slightly south, and to the west. Got it. Alright, let's go do that one. That's kind of the only one I can think of right now that is doable.
What's wrong, one?
So, Elden... Gotta get all of the digs. Pretty sure we did this patch of grass. Blah. True. Sure we did this. We did this patch of grass already. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. The fuck out my way. I'm busy. Dumb bird. You see that fucking bird trying to be a bitch? That looks like a wallet, but I ain't gonna be able to grab that. Bitch! Motherfucker fell down to his death. Maybe not this bridge is what it's talking about. It's probably talking about the bridge that got destroyed, right? That's the one I'm assuming it is. You know, I had somebody once tell me that they took a screenshot of this model and jacked off to it, and I was like, cool, you didn't need to tell me that. You didn't need to DM me that, by the way. I could have gone my whole life without you ever telling me that. Like, like, what are you trying to confess to me? Like you fucking, like I'm some sort of nun? And you needed to, like, confess your sins to? Oh, there's a chest in there. Ah! Oh, yeah. I got this. Is there an invisible? There's a visible wall. I bet there's an invisible wall right there. The only way to bypass. But I want it, and I don't feel like trying to. I just want to do item. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe I'll have better luck if I'm a human. No, there's a 100% invisible wall right there. That's insane. I think they put an invisible wall there to prevent you from doing anything. That's insane. You need the claw shot, essentially. It literally is pushing me back. By the way, I'm literally not doing that. It's literally, it pushes you back. There's a literal force. That's insane. That's insane. The more you know. In case somebody probably found a way to get through that. That's insane. To fully prevent you from glitching through. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. That's so boring. What other Zelda game would do that? But this one. That's so boring. It's poop and bombs. Bomb poops. Oh, time is done. Time is done. Meow. Boom, bitch. And we're back. Hell yeah. Alright. We gotta figure something out. There's gotta be something else to do. You bitch. Okay. What can I do? I guess I could do the fishing hole. Will you get the... I hate how you fucking fly half a mile away from me. I'm starting to think about just cheating and just moon jumping to any chest I need. Because I swear to God, I'm getting tired of getting no items and no progression. In 6 hours. Because it is not explanatory, like, at all. There's a chest up there. Get the fuck away. I'm tired of this. I want progression, goddammit. Progression! Oh, a bug. Oh, a grotto. Transform me to dog. I want progression, goddamn. It's the... Oh. Transform me to human now. treasure, bitch. No, I'm just tired of not progressing for 6... I mean, granted, 6 hours is way too long. Oh, look, a postal. Again, useless as shit. No progression whatsoever. And I wouldn't have been able to get that postal without progression. Which is stupid and dumb. And I hate all of this. Since a lot of stuff is trapped in grottos or other locations, I either need to get lucky and find the right item, which is most likely placed somewhere really stupid. Which, mind you, probably is happening, is that they're probably put in really bad locations, and I just got a really bad seed. So bad, in fact, that it would put every single fucking Zelda speedrunner into fucking... How the fuck is this even fucking possible? Because the seed makes no fucking sense. We're given very weird objects with very limited things. Like, the full Dominion Rod combo requires us to make $2,000. That's just unlucky as shit. That's just a horrible, horrible fucking thing. That's not even like an exaggeration. That's just straight, raw bad luck. The Dominion Rod being in the worst possible location. Twice. Makes it very annoying. Oh. What was that there? Also, this moon jump is straight raw ass. This moon jump is garbage. It's so bad. It is, you literally don't have any control. It's not like you can just constantly shift it. Oh. Once you stop moving, that's it. And so if you don't make the perfect jump, it just sucks. How do you make cheats in a game feel like shit? How do you make some of the most common, like, understood ways to make something work feel like absolutely legitimate garbage? Like, how hard is it to make a moon jump, by the way? It shouldn't be that fucking complicated. No! Man, fuck you, game. Man, fuck you. Which means either the double claw shot or the claw shot were needed at this stage of the game. We weren't going to be able to get bombs until we got the claw shot in particular. literally, we were not gonna be able to get the bombs until we had the claw shot, which would get us here. And I'm pretty sure to get here, we would need the double claw shot so that we could get there, jump up here, and then use the second claw shot to get here, and then the third, and then use it again to get here. Which means we wouldn't get the bombs until after we got the claw shot. The double claw shot specifically. And who knows where that is? That's so stupid. I hate this. This seed sucks ass. It's the worst seed I think I have ever fucking experienced in any Zelda game. Like, holy shit. That is such a stupid sense of logic. Cause where the fuck are the double claw shots then? Where the fuck would those be? Because you would need to go and find the claw shot, and then you would need to find its progressive upgrade, the double claw shot. So you would need 2 sets of progression just to get the bombs, which opens up, like, fucking 90% of every part of this entire thing. Because without bombs, you're fucking deadlocked for a long-ass time. That's so fucking stupid. Because, like, without bombs, you can't do very much. Where the fuck was everything, then? Genuinely. I know it's been directing me towards Pose. Does he have, like, the first claw shot? And that's why it's been trying to get me to get all these goddamn Pose for so long, is he has the claw shot? Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. And what's up there? Now I'm curious about what that object is. I want to progress. Like, why am I missing it? I hate Pose so much in this game. It's another goddamn bug. Go! Almost there. Almost there. It was a fucking Poe. It was a goddamn Poe. It's Poe from Kung Fu Panda. And this Poe just had $50. And there's a grotto here. Oh. It's a grotto full of clams. I'm in pain.
A spare was
Alright, now we have plenty of shit now. It only took us forever, and cheating. Did I mention cheating? I don't think I did.
waiting.
Just to be able to get a 1-item progression in 6 hours. That's insane.
Me cutting him.
Welcome back in, friend. Welcome back, welcome back. There's a chest down there. And we can't really grab that yet. I mean, for obvious reasons. You're still alive this late? Yeah. I'm probably gonna end soon. Oh boy, I think I see a Poe up there. Oops.
Hungry right.
That's definitely a Poe. Oh boy! This way. There should be some stuff here.
If you need help, you wait.
Cause bombs, the bombs open all sorts of shit up. Like, I'm telling you, bombs are like the key item for any Zelda randomizer. If you don't get bombs, like, at all, you're kind of fucked for a good chunk of, like, your playthrough. Because it's one of the major items required to finish so many dungeons. And I think the only other item in specific Twilight Princess's case, I think would be like, maybe like the lantern itself, as the lantern has multiple spots. Oh, Conrad. Arigato gozaimasu.
Take the door.
For subscribing on the YouTubes. But yeah. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, $100. Nice. I mean, granted, I'm still having fun. It's just fucking bullshit. Really fucking annoying. I mean, I'll take this over the vanilla experience where I'd just be angry all the time because I've never stopped bitching about it. And I don't like bitching too hard. Oh, look, a spider. He's juking me. Do you think a bomb would work for lighting torches? No, it has to be exact. Like I said, torches, kind of one of the most important tools. The torch and the bombs are kind of the two best items, and if you don't get those, you're kind of fucked. I guess I have to look at it for it to work. $100! Alright, time to go back to Mallow Mart. Or whatever.
You switch it.
Not yet. Give those $500 and then go back to Bug Lady. And give her some bugs. And see if we can find any more checks with her. But that was one thing. I guess I could go over to the other side real quick. Whoops.
Wait, what's wrong with you?
Because there's that wallet right there, but I'm gonna not use the moonwalk to get there. I only did that for some things. That rock is floating. No, seriously. Look. That rock is floating. I know it's hard to see, but that rock is legitimately floating. That's weird.
You need to come.
Well, I was not expecting that. It's just floating. Weird. It's hard to see, but if I move around, you can see that it's just levitated for no reason. Weird.
Okay. Hey, brother.
To Kakariko Village we go. Dog, teleport. Yeah. You know, I have Sonic Frontiers.
Hey, aren't you favorite?
Oh, no, not that.
How can I?
I was thinking about doing a stream of that with some mods and stuff like that for fun. I wish I could, you know, pay somebody if I wish I had the money so I could pay somebody to, like, modded my Sonic thing character for it, because it'd be really funny. But
There, we with it?
not gonna happen. I'm too poor. Look at my Twilight Sparkle ass looking horse. What's up, man? Only 1,000 more rupees. And we'll finally get closer to the Dominion Rod. Since the Dominion Rod is taking over the magic armor. Which means the magic armor is somewhere out there. Okay. Into my cave of transformation. We shall now proceed to warp to Castletown so that we can make our way over to Bug Lady and hand her some more bugs. Since we got plenty of bugs to hand her. Transform me to human. Gorons just have... For some reason, the Gorons in this specific game, they have, like, unique variations. Which is perfectly reasonable. I think it gives them a little bit more personality, but, like, overall, a little disturbing. And not in, like, a fun way disturbing, just kind of gross. It's not like the old Goron in, like, Majora's Mask, which is, like, by far probably the perfect representation of, like, a Goron getting old. Hello, GG. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Here you go. Oh boy. We're almost done with the Poe grinding too. Why must you do this to me, you dumb bit? 12 bugs left, until I have them all. Hope you find some more. I fucking hate you. Ah! Ah! Bitch! Why must you torture me? That's all the bugs checked. Why must you constantly torture me? It hurts. I broke my hand by falling off a waterfall? That's crazy. Were you just doing some, like, diving and shit? Just having some fun doing, like, some, like, waterfall jump. I think it's like they're, like, waterfall jumping, like you jump from a high place into, like a lake or something. It was slippery. It was, like, 20 meters. Jesus. Guess that's just... Ah! Ah! If I ever fall like that, I'm gonna make a really funny noise just to make someone laugh. Because if I die, then that fucking sucks. But at least I made somebody laugh. If I broke my hand, I'll be like, you know what? At least I made somebody laugh by going, oh! You know, I've never broken a bone, like, whatsoever. Like, not once. Okay, what can we do? We have more bomb spots. Dumb bitch. $10. There are plenty, like, bombable locations, so we're just gonna go do that for a little bit. If we can collect the rest of the 20 Poes, we can do that and try to end the stream by doing that. By getting the Poes. Because, I mean, like, come on. We did all that. And cheated. To get the fucking needed materials to even progress. So now that we have, like, so much open to us, might as well go do some of those. Because I have no... I swear to God, he's gonna have the claw shot. The Poe thing is gonna just have the claw shot. I hope not, and I hope I'm wrong. Like, genuinely, I hope I'm wrong about that. Because that would truly just be bullshit. Spinner top area. Is anything gonna even be this way? I don't think so. Got my way. Oh, 1 second. Boop. There you go. I still prefer this over, like, just playing it the vanilla wise. It's been a lot more fun. I've been having a lot more fun. Because even though I had to cheat, I mean, I'm no stranger to doing that. Because I prioritize having fun over being frustrated. There is one place I know I can go to grab another chest. For sure. So, I'm gonna warp back to Castletown. Whoops. And we're gonna go through Castletown. So by going through Castletown, we should be theoretically able to... Yeetus Skaditas. And I think this is the path I need to take, I think. Now we just go this way. Book it past that guy. And then get over there. Because there should be something we can do over there. Because now we have the bow plus the bomb, which is a good combo. Transform back. we should be good. Old. I'm having fun with this. All right. The fuck y'all looking at? Just fucking charged off the fucking edge. Oh boy! We're one pose soul away. It looks like a rupee. What could... What could he have? $20. All right. We're one post soul away. Just one more. Why must you guys follow me so much? Get the bitch, get the fuck out of here. Man, get your bitch ass. Bitch, get the fuck out my way. Bitch, get the... Okay, nah, you're done. You're done. Get the fuck off there. Get off. No. Idiot. Can you tell I play Dark Souls? Can you tell I play Dark Souls? Fucking Christ. Got him! I see a post soul that we can steal. Eat! 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 You've collected 20 pos so far. Good. What's in here? It's probably how we got here in the first place. So... Oh... It's the Goron Mind. Oh, shit. That's the Goron Mind. Yes. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, that's why I walked back. I was like, I kinda want that.
What could
Yes, beautiful. Oh, come on. We'll have to go back to Bomb Guy and get a, get some bombs. Dodge! Dodge! You'll never catch me alive, assholes! Never! Tech Kite. Why do you have such perfect fucking jump powers? Why do you have such perfect jumps? Why? Why must you jump like you do with aim assist? You son of a bitch. Why do you have aim assist on your jumps? They're so fucked up. And bullshit. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. No, I missed. What the fuck you want? Shut the fuck up. I got you, bug. Alright.
Good arm.
Back to Castle Town. Because we have the 20 posts that we needed. So we can go to him, and he's gonna give me nothing. He's either gonna hit me with a fucking trap that's gonna fucking kill me. Or he's gonna give me like rupees or something like that, and that's all it's gonna be. Or even worse, he just gives me straight a Poe soul. There's no way he's gonna have anything fucking useful for all the bullshit that we just had to go through to get these fucking things. There's just no way. You did it! I can move again! This is all thanks to you, right? Well, here's my thanks. This will do, right? He just gave us 5 more bombs. Just 40 more ghosts. At least he can move, but I mean, it was worse. I was right.
You need was
He literally offered us literally nothing.
thing from tree.
I mean, I got my bombs back. I got like 5 bombs back, but like, does that really fucking matter? Imagine us doing all of that normally without what we had done earlier, right? And just getting nothing. Like, what would it have been if I tried to give that to him before I had the ability to get bombs? What would I have gotten from that? What type of random ass bullshit logic is going on here? Here. You're the last thing we're gonna do, and I bet it's a... Well... At least we have gotten something useful. That'll probably get us something, I think. Let's go grab that item real quick before I actually... 2 things I want to do. I'm going to use the super jump to get that chest that's sitting right over there. Yeet! Oh, fuck. More bombs. I can't really be mad about that, to be fair with you. It's not really something I can get mad at. It was still useful. No! Where the fuck are we? What? How the fuck does that make any goddamn sense? Fell from up? Did I... Is the implication that I fell through the through here? But how did I land here? What? Yeah. Man, I don't fucking know. Alright. One last thing. Warp. Back to Castletown. Over here. I'm gonna get that fucking chest. It definitely is gonna suck if I do that fucking... Cause that super jump is garbage. Shazam! Wow, it's the bottle of oil! That's what it was this whole damn time. We were all the way in Lake Hylia. Oh my god. Now there's a chest. Please. Alright, you know what time it is. It's time to get the fuck over to that other side. Time to get to the other side of Castletown. Also, the implication that that would lead to Lake Hylia also doesn't make sense. Hi guys, I'm a dog. Hey guys, I'm a dog. Do you mind? I'm a dog. Don't worry, I'm a dog. Like, I'm sorry, but it just theoretically doesn't make any sense. Because it's like a plot of its own water. Just look at the map. I guess somewhat makes sense. Kinda, but because it's like a little pool of water here. I guess leading to the lake, which would drop us off here, so I guess it makes sense? But you'd think it wouldn't be like that. It just feels a little... Well, now we have bombs, so there's plenty of spots that we can go. Thanks to those. But not now. The story of my dude will have to wait. Because it's 1 a.m. and it's been 7 hours. And I think it's a good time to take a break. So, we're gonna go for now. So, thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. If you were here for one time and one time only, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. If you're here to stay, don't forget to follow and, you know, all that stupid-ass dumb shit that YouTubers have to say all the time, but whatever. But it is time to go. Goodbye. 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 Annihilation beam.